Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Helldivers 2, and there are two big things today. One is that there is a new premium Warbond pack, which is for all intents and purposes a expansion to Helldivers 2, which is exciting to see. It includes some things like new armor, new weapons, in addition to other more stylish stuffs as well. So today we're gonna take a look at some of those things. I've stockpiled as many medals as I could stockpile to load up on a bunch of these things as soon as they drop, so we'll try to test them out. Other than that, this is our first time doing a Helldivers 2 stream, so if anyone is interested in tagging along with me, who also is a Helldiver themselves, then you are, well, welcome to do just that. One other rather large thing that I don't think was previewed at all with this expansion coming out was that it also added new ship modules of every category. Basically the highest level of all these things, or at least the most expensive. So a bunch of new things for people to purchase in this category as well. They cost boatloads of samples and actually a ton of requisitions as well, and previously all the other things in these categories were only costing us samples. Nothing had cost requisitions in the past. So that's new. It's going to take a whole lot of stuff to actually purchase any of these things. I'm not really sure if we're going to be able to make any of that stuff happen because I'm rather low on samples, but I think that is pretty cool. I could imagine at least that there are plenty of people who have already maxed these things out and then suddenly samples don't really mean anything. I have already purchased all the stratagems, so it seems comparatively quick for people to max those out, and then requisitions, they're quite literally meaningless. So I do like how it at least gives more of a long-term incentive to continue to pick up the samples and the requisitions. So that's cool. But we'll definitely focus more, I think, on purchasing the gear, weapons, armor, emotes perhaps as well, and what have you. So in fact, why don't we get started with some of that, because might as well have those things accessible. Should have enough medals here in the top right corner, 250, to at least make it down to this final section, which requires that we spend a total of 230. Does mean that probably not going to have much, if anything, remaining by the time we get down to this category. So we'll see what we can accumulate today. Hopefully that means that after having finished a few more matches, we can at least purchase one or two things, even in this bottom category. Granted, they are quite expensive at that point, but let's see. So we need 60 medals spent here to unlock the next page. Let's probably prioritize the things that can be tested, because that's probably the things that you all might be most interested in, as much as I might like to pick up some of the victory poses and super credits and what have you. I suppose, first of all, actually purchase this Warbond, which costs 1,000 of the super credits, same amount as all the previous premium Warbond packages, which you would normally have to pay real monies for, as you can see here. But the thing is, you can accumulate these super credits in-game, so I did not actually have to purchase any of the super credits. This is just all from playing more Helldivers. That is nice. You are sure we want to unlock the Democratic Detonation Warbond? Oh, absolutely. Fantastic name as well. I think prioritize, as I was saying, armor, weapons, grenade here. Those are probably the things that we're most interested in getting so we can actually test them out. And so this first weapon has medium armor penetration, which is significant because most of the starter weapons have just light armor penetration. So theoretically, that means this should be half decent against even some relatively big bosses. So I do like that. Then we have thermite. It's a grenade of some variety. I would have to look at other grenades to get a sense for how those stats compare. But let's pick it up. And then we get the armor. It gives increased throwing range 30%, plus 50% limb health. Those are stats that I believe you can get from armor in one of the other premium Warbond packages. I have not unlocked any of the other packages yet, though, so this will actually be my first time getting access to that set of stats. And then in terms of the more standard armor rating, speed, and stamina regen, it's the mid-tier, the mid-heaviness. So pretty standard from that standpoint. But okay. So we'll try that out. That's, for that reason, probably not super unique for other people who have already unlocked that other armor from the other Warbond set. What's up, Messenger? How's it going? That squat emote concealed the Adidas sweatsuit on them. I mean, I do like this. I do like this a lot. I'm not gonna lie, I very much would like to get this. And we need to spend 7 more medals to unlock the next page. And I mean, yes, we could get the super credits at some point. I would like to get these, but we have to do this, right? This is pretty cool. Watch out for your wooden bases with that thermite grenade. Wooden bases. Wait. Which bases are wooden? Now I'm trying to think of... Most buildings are not wooden, right? It's not really something I've spent much time thinking about, which structures are and are not wooden. I haven't really used much in the way of fire weapons or stratagems thus far. But we will do some experimenting today. So let's see. Let's take a closer look. So I've mostly been using... Yes, these two, I think, grenades. So if we're looking at the one that I currently had equipped and comparing that to you, the thermite damage is considerably lower. The penetration, like armor penetration, is considerably higher. The radius is much smaller. The fuse time is much smaller. Thermite grenade designed to adhere to surfaces before burning at 2000 degrees Celsius, capable of burning through some armor. Okay, interesting. I feel like in the little preview video that they released a week before today, when they were sort of teasing this new stuff, they showed someone throwing this on a charger. So that's at least sort of the picture I have in my head of how to potentially use this, but we'll see. I'm sure we will get ourselves killed on at least one occasion with that. Then for the primary weapon, so I unlocked the Punisher early. It's one of the first weapons that you can unlock, and I love it. So I have really not experimented with other weapons, although I have unlocked a lot of the starting basic weapons, or primary weapons, it's probably the correct technical term. I have, for the most part, just stuck with this, because I'm a big fan. So I don't have as good a sense of comparing the different base weapons, at least for that reason. Is it this one that we just picked up, the Adjudicator? I think so. Let me double check. Is that the name of the one we just got? Yes. Okay. So Adjudicator, we're looking at this. It's a marksman rifle, which I think means it's, well, that's like sort of a hybrid between an assault rifle and a sniper rifle. Is that? It's basically an assault rifle with a scope. That is my super basic reductive way of internalizing that in my head. It might be kind of snipery, and personally, I am not a big sniper fan in general for shooter games, so it does kind of have that working against it, just in terms of my personal preference, but there are not many weapons that have medium armor penetration. We have this one here, the Liberator Penetrator, which I've not tried yet. We have the Diligence Counter Sniper. This one is also a marksman rifle and says sniper, so yeah, perhaps it means this is going to be rather sniper-esque, although it has a high rate of fire. But that is medium armor penetration, light, light. This is medium, light, light, light. It's actually more medium armor penetration than I had thought, to be honest with you. But as I said, I've not really tried any of them. So from that standpoint, I am intrigued, although I think that the marksman rifle aspects of this are probably going to be a little bit less appealing to me. Secondary weapon, we did not unlock a new one yet. We talked about the grenade. Okay. Then, armor itself, though. This one, right? Looks a little different from this angle. I think I like it better from this angle, aesthetically. And of course, we do need to find something that matches, because, well, we don't really have stuff that matches all that well. It's kind of this off-green. Oh, we can definitely do this. The helmet's a little tricky, but okay. That'll work for now, I suppose. We could start with just that. There are obviously additional things we can unlock later on, but we can only really take one primary weapon per match. So maybe we stop there for the time being. We could get, what is this? Expert Extraction Pilot. Lowers the time it takes for extraction shuttle to reach the extraction beacon. Not sure how I feel about that, at least in theory. Obviously, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. Is it 50% faster? Because the amount of time it takes for the shuttle to come in varies a little bit from one mission type to the next. Like just the exterminate ones, the shuttle basically comes in immediately. So definitely something you do not want to take on those types of missions. But then there are other ones where it takes at least 2 minutes. I think the emergency shuttle, if your timer runs out, is perhaps even longer. That might be 3 minutes at times. So assuming that this is a percentage that it increases the speed of the shuttle, then presumably that means you would want to use it on missions that have a long shuttle timer. If it's a flat number, like it's always 30 seconds faster, then in that case it doesn't really matter as much outside of the extermination missions where it comes down immediately, in which case, unless you can get negative time, I don't think that's gonna be of much use. So I suppose we can throw that on for now, even though I'm maybe not the most optimistic about it, but that at least gives us something that we can put on that slot so we can test out a little bit more stuff in one fell swoop. Oh, and I also forgot Is it a victory pose? The squat. Yes. Ooh. I like that. I do like that. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Helldiver, grave tidings. The automatons are a far greater threat to liberty than we were led to believe.
So, what's up, Jer? How's it going? Dishing out some liberty. We're hoping to. So yeah, I think we're ready to actually get started in a mission. If anyone from chat wants to jump in, you're welcome to. We did, of course, fairly recently start amping up the difficulty quite a bit. As you might notice at the bottom of the screen there, that says Helldive. So, is there an area to test? You might be able to replay the tutorial mission and test them there. I don't know if there's... I mean, you could go down to the lowest difficulty, of course. Yeah, maybe it's not the best idea for us to go straight into a Helldive difficulty match with a bunch of weapons that we don't know how to use yet. That might be a recipe for disaster. No worries, Jer. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Of course, Jer was the person who was tagged along with us for our very first Helldivers experience. So yeah, I don't know that there's anywhere for us to actually test out the weapons without having enemies that can come in and kill us. So, I mean, yes, we could go Helldive difficulty, but maybe it makes sense for us to dial it down at least a little bit so that it's a little bit safer to test. Well, then again, you know what? I think this is what we do. We try to do this, just go for it, not a blitz, search and destroy. I want just a simple, straightforward, kill X number of enemies mission. In fact, might be best if we just initiate one ourselves. Yeah. Okay, let's switch planets real quick. I think we are going to stick with bugs,
Where you will give your aid.
even though technically speaking there is the major order that is based on taking out the automatons, but I have done precisely one match against automatons, and it was a match that I did not even intentionally go into. I was just with a group, and at one point in time, the person who was leading the group switched planets on me, jumped straight into a mission, and only once we started did I realize, oh, that's not a bug. And then I proceeded to hide in a corner for basically the whole match and learned almost nothing. So I feel like that might have to be a separate thing, a separate go in which we focus on trying to learn the automatons, because supposedly they're pretty different from at least what I've heard other people saying, and skills and weapons that are good against bugs are not so good against automatons and vice versa. But this is the type of mission I'm looking for. Just kill enemies. It's doesn't require any further stuff. Let's just see, because we technically had already initiated this one. It's fine. It's fine. So let's do this. We'll abandon our current operation. That's fine.
The Neval system.
Yeah, so I really couldn't get a good feel for, you know, like I couldn't tell you, oh, these are the different enemies that the automatons have. Certainly couldn't tell you, oh, this is the way that you fight the different types of automaton enemies. No way do I know what the preferred stratagems and weapons against them would be. Have to use stuff that pierce their armor. We did just pick up, and we are about to try, using a more heavy piercing weapon, so it might be against the bugs, but still interested to see how that fares. So I have the lobby set for public. I'm kind of just jumping in here and hoping that this attracts the attention of some random peoples, which usually it does, especially for these missions that are just the generic kill a whole bunch of enemies. I suppose our stratagems are still the same. Nothing has changed there, so we might just stick with what we usually run. Bullet goes over there, and they'll die of lead poisoning. I mean, for the bugs maybe, but can robots be lead poisoned? But at least for the bugs, generally speaking, I like the orbital laser for big area clear, rail cannon strike for big bosses, and then usually on the fence about the last one. Oh, in fact, or well, the second to last one, there is a daily for the expendable anti-tank. Might throw that on, although I really haven't used it. I think I've seen other people use it. I might have used it a tiny bit at one point, very early. And then I do very much like guard dog as our last one. Then we'll try the expert extraction pilot. But this is where I would have hoped that we would have had at least one other person who had joined our group so that we aren't about to solo this on the highest difficulty, because that's probably not a good idea. I am curious.
Mission preparation.
Take a quick
aborted.
peek at how many people are playing on the different planets. Like you can see here, there are 20,000 people on this planet, relative to 57,000 on this planet, so theoretically you'd assume it'd be easier to get a group of people in on that planet. Can't go to any of those. There are really only 2 active planets of the Terminated variety. I mean, the game obviously kind of wants us to do this thing with the automatons, but as I just said, I'm kind of deliberately avoiding them. I also want to focus on testing out the weapons and gear on enemies that I'm familiar with, so it is the new stuff that we're testing out that we're experimenting with, and not the enemies, because it's gonna, if we do start fighting the automatons, then the emphasis is gonna turn into more of a, well, what's it like to fight the automatons, because this is a completely new thing for me, or just about completely new thing for me. Just take a quick scan, see what other people are up to. I mean, I suppose we don't have to do the generic just kill a whole bunch of enemies type mission. I thought that would be the easiest way to get started. Let's just hop into whatever match we happen to be able to get by going with the quick play option. Haven't really looked, I've done this every once in a while. I haven't looked super closely at, does this always guarantee that you get this specific difficulty? Or will it send you into whatever match, regardless of the difficulty? Are we still on Helldive here? These people are in the mission. Okay. You see, it does say Helldive. Okay, so this is max difficulty. Alright. Well, you know what I'm taking at this point. There's the anti-tank. There's the guard dog. Okay, we can take the... Yes, this one. Okay, they're already in, so I have no idea how far into the mission they are. I think it does say in one place, at least before you join the mission. I'm not sure if it's still visible when we're already on that screen, but I did not note either way.
I'm on it.
Let's see. They're halfway through, or 20 minutes in to a 40-minute mission.
I'm on it.
So from that standpoint, they're pretty far through. Okay, hearing a lot of stuff. Let's get the rover down. Let's get the anti-tank down.
Blasting advanced weaponry.
I think they're right on top of one of the objectives. That's what this looks like. Once we get these, we can investigate a little bit further. See just what we're getting ourselves into. Can we hold both these things? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, what is going on? Looks like we... Oh, I was about to say have not yet finished this. But that has changed. Okay, let's focus on this for the time being. So this is a new weapon. Remember. And admittedly, I am used to... Oh. The shotgun, which... oops. The shotgun, which is sort of a shoot once, shoot hard type of weapon. That is less so the case for this. It's not fully automatic, or at least not initially. I don't know if you can set it to be fully automatic, but it's kind of this strange rate of fire. Where it feels like it'll fire basically as fast as I press the shoot button, but I can't hold down the shoot button. Just kind of this awkward dynamic. If you could stop moving, that would be great. There we go. And it's more or less shooting as quickly as I press the shoot button. Okay, that's interesting. So this guy, usually if you were to shoot him in the face, would negate the damage, or negate most of the damage, because he has armor. But because we're medium armor penetration, I guess that's one of the differences. But this guy is very heavily armored.
Mag's empty.
But it looks like for this guy, you can see the bullets just bouncing off. So I guess that guy is more armored. Okay, well, there's a Bile Titan. Wonderful. Let's stop just testing our weapons on enemies exclusively and attempt to help out our teammates here a bit. they're actually closer than I realized. Okay. Let's use... Oh, never mind. Guess we don't need to use the rail cannon in that case. There is, however, still a charger directly behind us. Okay, so... Not really sure what they have and have not done. Looks like they've done some of the side objectives and they've explored a fair bit. There is one here still that they've yet to complete. And the armor was what? Extra throwing range and limb health, which we haven't really done anything to test yet. Oh. Oops. Guess we abandoned that guy. Not sure why that is a thing of interest. This is, though. Alright, load up the cannon. Nab some samples while we're at it.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What's up, JD? How's it going? Democracy agent indeed. Okay, well that's not great.
Dropping package.
As soon as we are... Well, you know what? No, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna drop that real quick, and then we're gonna do this. Unless you're already dead. You're not already dead.
Orbital strike.
Let's make you dead. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Though we should probably try doing things like using the thermite and what else? I mean, the anti-tank is the thing that we have the daily for, so shouldn't lean exclusively on the rail cannon for the big enemies, although of course now it's on cooldown anyway. So we won't really have a choice.
Dropping package.
Ooh, hello. Oh, what was that? I saw they dropped something. Didn't have time to see what it was though. Oh, now this real quick.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collect. Rare sample acquired.
Are there any more shells over here? No. Still need at least one. Is that one? Yes.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh. That's gonna beat us to it. I heard some people, I think, saying that theoretically speaking, the set of gear... This is full now? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I heard some people saying that the set of gear that comes from this expansion is a little more Terminid oriented. I mean, we were talking a bit about, you know, what is the... Maybe, possibly, hopefully. We were talking about, you know, how there might be a difference between what type of setup you want to have for different types of enemies. That's gonna go boom. And we will too if we don't get out of here soon. Did that work? I think that bounced off. Don't think that did it. But it's the thought that counts, I guess.
Tagging location. West. Heavy.
Headed to... Oh, it's the other main objective part. Oh, there's a bunch of Bile Titans over there. Okay, that's not great. So I'm gonna assume that, like the Chargers, right there, the Bile Titans are heavily armored enough that you really need a high armored penetration weapon to deal damage to the Bile Titans.
Requesting air support.
Maybe unless, you know, you hit them in specific weak points. Is there anything over here? Might be over there. That might be extraction. It is. Oh no, that's the objective. I take it back. That's where we need to go. Oh. It's totally all our doing. Please don't zap us in the face.
Got a sample.
Please don't zap us in the face. Please don't zap us in the face. Where are you? I admittedly did accidentally change to this type of scope, and I don't like it. And maybe when we are not being swarmed by these guys, ow, or being hit by our own rover. Oh, they are low on reinforcements. Okay. That was a grenade, not a reinforcement.
Calling in reinforcement.
Okay, never mind.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, okay. Where's the... you know, let's... Hold on a second. This is not a good place to be right now. As it turns out. Okay, wait patiently. Look both ways before crossing the street. Everything is fine. I really thought that was a staircase. It's a staircase now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Wait, the rail cannon strike back already? Feels like we were only recently using that. Uh-oh. That's also a very big body
Calling
pool.
in reinforcement.
It's not dead? What?
Calling down a support
I hit it with a
weapon.
rail cannon and somebody hit it with a 500 kg bomb, and it... Oh, that's not good. No, go away. Go away. I hate this camera angle. I don't want to be looking at it like this. You're still alive. Go away. Sorry. No, go away. Go away. Oh, we need to reload. And we are out of stims. Okay, we are in trouble. In all likelihood, next thing to hit us will kill us. Can you resupply by any chance? Maybe not.
Forsaken arm.
It's okay. We can engage the terminal now. Oh. There's still more of them. There's quite a bit left. That was our last mag. Everything is fine. Maybe. Please. Oh, I thought. Oh, that was clutch. Never mind the fact that I thought our teammate was an enemy. It was clutch.
I'm out.
Two don't kill it? Admittedly, I'm not super experienced when it comes to the anti-tank, but feels like two of those to the face should have taken that out. Oh, we've just been killing the enemies over here. Well, meanwhile, hopefully, our teammates have been making progress on this. Let's see if we can nab any ammo or stims lying around somewhere. Rather not pick up an entirely new weapon. They're gonna be on the terminal. Oh, supplies. That's exactly what we wanted. Sounds like we got some action from this end. Oh no, that person's going off and lone soldiering it. With some big enemies, no less.
Heavy. West.
I did notice that, yes. Not really sure I can help you all that much. I think they have it taken care of.
You may proceed to extraction.
Alright, well, that is main objective done, and they already finished a lot of side objectives. Yeah, they're trying to finish that nest, person who ventured off here. So maybe we take a minute to try to help them out. I would rather not make that jump and break our legs. What is this, out of curiosity? Because, I mean, if other people are just going to leave these anti-tanks, and I think there were still more of them over there, no one's going to come back to get them. Might as well take it, right? Uh-oh.
Reinforcing!
Assume that was all from, yeah, this nest. Basically right on top of it now. Try not to fry our teammate alive. The brief moment of quiet we had would have perhaps been a good opportunity to try to switch this firing mode.
Mag's empty!
I also do not have really any sense of how many shots it takes to kill an enemy, so for all I know, I'm going serious overkill. Just close that one. Oh. Have this.
Rear sector acquired!
That's a fair number of enemies. That's a fair number of samples. Please get the rare sample. Thank you. That's a fair number of enemies.
That's called democracy!
I'm trying to get a sense for what the ideal type of enemy for this weapon is. 'Cause it has that armor penetration, at least a medium armor penetration. So you would think that would make it good for bosses, or at least sort of mid-level enemies. Except, as you can see here, it still doesn't have that much damage. So it does take numerous hits.
Calling down a sentry!
We could use a stratagem to kill these guys more quickly, but I mean, we technically aren't completely done with... I did not mean to do that. Technically aren't completely done with this bug nest yet. I don't know where the last of the holes is. Okay, so it was 1:40 is the amount of time that it takes for the shuttle to drop. Bear in mind that that is with the extra speed from our gear bonus. Yeah, I do not see where the last nest is. Maybe it's right here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it, and we aren't that far away from extraction, but I'll tell you what we'll do. Drop one of these. I don't see it.
Orbital inbound!
Drop one of those. Maybe it hits whatever it is, the mystery bug hole that we could not find. We are dead. But kind of anticipated that this was going to happen. This is why I was saying maybe it's not worth sticking around here. Shuttle arrives in 30 seconds. So yeah, would this have been... Oh, there's someone who's very far away still. Also, I almost landed on our teammate. Would this have been a 2-minute land? Oh, hello. That was close.
Arriving at coordinates.
So ideally we would wait for our... Oh no, our teammate did come. Also... Ow.
Falcon 1 landing in progress.
Like, did we improve the time it took the shuttle to come in here by... Oh, that's not good. By 20 seconds? Because that doesn't feel great.
Sending in an eagle.
That feels like that's not worthwhile.
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Now, if it was a minute 20 seconds, then okay, at that point,
Extraction complete.
maybe that does start to feel more meaningful.
Democracy. Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
But there we go. Mission completed. Got the main objective. Oh, every single optional objective. Didn't get that last outpost. Could not find where it was. Didn't have much time remaining, although of course we joined fairly late on. That was their second mission. Okay. A lot of samples. We dropped a little bit near the end, but I could use a lot of rare samples in particular. So I do like to see that. Of course, these guys were in for the full match. We were just in for, oh wait, there's the squat. We were just in for the latter half. So stats-wise, we probably are not going to have as much stuff as they will. We still got a fair number of kills. But, let's see. Only one death, of course, that last death at the end there. Which we probably could have avoided. But, okay.
Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay, well, 2 of the people have left the squad. Kind of hoping this guy takes a little minute before he actually gets started with the next one, because that could give us some time to potentially purchase and experiment with some additional stuff, because we did a fair bit with at least the weapon. I feel like what's the primary thing that we got a good feel for. Again, it switched the view partway through that I was not thrilled about, but maybe it makes sense for us to take this eruptor, which has explosive rounds, which sounds pretty cool. I have unlocked some weapons that have explosive rounds, but similarly have not used those. Is it a shotgun? It's the eruptor, what we're looking for. Oh, it's its own category. Explosive. Okay, maybe I have not unlocked any explosive stuff then. Comparing it to the Punisher that I really like. Slightly lower damage. Couldn't see anything else. We might have just gotten kicked because we didn't immediately go into the mission. Honestly, that might not be a bad thing, because then we have some more time to look at some of the new stuffs. Better understand what it is that they do that's unique. Yeah, we've been kicked. Alright, I mean, if that guy wants to solo that mission, then by all means, go for it. But yeah, so my usual primary weapon is the Punisher. So, relative to that, slightly less damage, quite a bit less capacity, less recoil, slower rate of fire, medium armor penetrating again, rather than the light, so that is interesting. The explosive, however, has to be the big component. So this bolt-action rifle fires jet-assisted shells that explode shrapnel in all directions upon impact. Not recommended for close-quarters use. Yeah, so that's interesting. I'm sure we will at least once kill ourselves by firing at an enemy that is relatively close to us and take recoil damage, or whatever you want to call it. So that'll take some getting used to. Presumably, that means it has some kind of AoE. I don't know how significant that AoE is, so I am intrigued from that standpoint. Let's see, I suppose that does mean we have a little bit more time to potentially pick up some other things. Anything else we feel like we've given sufficient time, and therefore we could swap over to something else and not feel like we've missed out yet? Like, the armor, we really didn't throw much of anything, so didn't get a great chance to test that out. Then again, the other armors are also things that I have seen from other pieces of gear. So maybe we just stick with this armor for now. And how many more things do we need? How many more medals do we need to spend? 54 to unlock the next category? I mean, if we were to take this armor, we'd get pretty close. But maybe it's some other combination. Yeah, I mean, we don't have to do all that right now, because I think we have enough good stuff to test for this that we will still have plenty of things to think about. So let's see. This might even be the person who kicked us before. It isn't. At least I don't think that's the same name, but this is the same type of mission that just kill X number of enemies, which is good for testing out new weapons, you would think.
Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Okay, are they already in the mission?
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Looks like we just got someone else to jump in as well. Okay, they are just waiting on this screen.
Synchronized.
Alright, so I was not particularly impressed with the expert extraction pilot, or at least I wasn't entirely sure just how much of a difference this made. But regardless, this is definitely not the right mission to use it in, because this is one of the missions where the shuttle immediately shows up as soon as you're done. So let's not do that. Let's instead go for the extra stamina. And we'll stick with the same, or nearly the same, stratagems. Let's make sure we pick this up, because we shot the anti-tank at a lot of Vile Titans, though I'm not actually sure if we got any kills with it. So we might not have made any progress on the daily. In fact, we can check. We did not. Okay. This looks fine to me.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So yeah, this mission should be very simple. Small area, more or less non-stop spawns of enemies. Kill like 400-ish, maybe a little bit more than that, enemies to win. So should be plenty of opportunity for us to test out this new weapon. Okay, let's see. Let's get the guard dog down. Let's get the anti-tank down. There's our first spawn. Okay, so remember we have AoE. Throw this over there because it seems like there's a bunch of spawns there. Okay, don't shoot the enemy who is right in front of us with our explosive weapon. Don't do that. Resist the urge. At least test it on something more distant first. This is a horrible place to be standing. I would like to not be right in front of this turret. Oh, you have to reload between each shot. Okay. I don't think that's doing anything to the Vile Titans. Again, we were suspecting that the Vile Titans you would need to have at least high piercing armor, or high armor piercing to damage them. Meanwhile, we're just gonna steal everyone's anti-tank. One of those was ours. The second one was not. But whoever it was who sent it down just left it there. Oh, stop putting the turrets right in front of me, or right behind me. It's even worse. We can, we should move, first of all. We can rail cannon one of the Vile Titans if we'd like to, and I think we will. This one does look damaged already, but should kill in that case, unless something else kills it before ours hits. Wait, what? That's the wrong weapon. This. But I'd rather not shoot you. That looked pretty good. I was about to shoot right where that, right where that eagle went off. And I was gonna say, that's, quite the explosive rounds, huh? Try not to shoot at our teammate either, although I was about to go after those enemies.
Freedom forever!
Excuse us. And our guard dog. Do we need to reload this? I think we do. It doesn't look like the rounds are completely empty, but I think they are. No, they weren't. Did we get 2 shots per round?
New mag! What's the air support?
Where's the Vile Titan? There is one there. No, there's multiple. Okay, one moment.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Reinforcement!
Okay, we won't shoot the enemy right next to us. There is someone else using a stratagem on an enemy right next to us. Oh, never mind. It was just a resupply. I almost shot the enemy right in front of us, though. This is not a good place to be standing. Everything is fine. Excuse us. And our guard dog. Oh dear. Well, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Got a little stuck in the corner there. Did that miss? Oh, that's one way to land. Not exactly the way I planned to land. Okay. That was too close. I wasn't sure. Is that too close? No. Just gonna punch you real quick. Okay, on second thought, relocating.
Calling down a support weapon.
This might have been an anti-tank that we got down previously. I'm gonna do it on you because I thought that almost didn't kill. Just because I want to actually get kills with it, rather than constantly shooting the Bile Titans and weakening but not getting kills. The thing is, I want this to get multiple kills per shot, because that's kind of a way of clearly proving that the AoE is working. It seems as though it is hitting multiple enemies, it's just not getting multiple kills. So I don't know what to make of the AoE for this reason. Uh-oh. I think we kind of dodged that. There's something else to dodge, though. There is something else to dodge, though. You don't say. One moment. So here you see the shuttle basically comes in instantaneously, which is why we would not really benefit at all from increasing the speed of the shuttle landing. Never mind the fact that that bug just hopped through the shuttle.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Okay, so yeah, I'm still kind of on the fence with this weapon. To be honest, the rate of fire is slow enough that I'm not really loving it. Or at least the fact that you have to reload in between every single shot, and it's not like it's doing quite enough damage for that to feel worthwhile, or at least that's my first impression. Does not feel like it is worth the slow rate of fire right now, but it might just be that haven't really figured out what the right type of enemies to use it on are. Do you want to try to hit multiple small enemies with it? Ooh, nice. Tons of medals. Do you want to try to use the AoE to get multiple kills on small enemies, or is it still mostly about hitting the big guys and focusing on the whole armor penetration aspect? But if that's the focus, then there are other medium armor penetration weapons, so what makes this one worth using above those? I don't know. I'm not convinced yet. Doesn't mean it's bad, it just means I don't really understand what the right way to use it is.
Another victory over the Terminator.
Okay, I don't think we got a ton of kills there. Oh, we almost got the most, but didn't feel like we were doing that much.
Squadron.
Okay. So this host at least just finished a set, and therefore curious to see what they go for next. We might have enough stuff with the rare samples we picked up to do one of these. Not a super big one, but certainly one of the starting ones here. Yeah, you know, let's get a few more super credits first. Although the cap for the common samples, not credits, is 500, so we're actually not that far away from that. We should spend on something fairly soon. Oh, okay, now it is just us and that dude who's hosting. So yeah, I think we at least stick with this weapon for one more mission, because I feel like we really need to test it a little bit more. But it may just be that it is not my cup of tea, and therefore, no matter how many times we use it, it's just not quite gonna feel good to me. I don't know.
Initiating FTL jump
Let's
to
see what this person's
the
doing.
Fori system.
Is this also terminates? I think it is. Yes.
FTL jump successful.
This is either a...
Hellpod's
yeah,
prime.
blitz, search, and destroy. Okay.
Mission coordinates
Okay.
locked. Allied destroyer
Actually,
has joined squadron.
I'm curious.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'm curious if this weapon can destroy the bug holes with just a normal shot,
Synchronized.
because it's explosive. So maybe it can. If so, then that could make it quite useful for this type of mission. So this might be just the right time and situation to test it out further. And that would give it a reason to, give you a reason to use it over other medium penetration weapons. And a reason why, even if it's slow firing, it's still worth bringing. Because otherwise you're relying on grenades and some stratagems, and generally those are going to have either limited supply or some cooldown. So in a blitz mission like this, where you have to get a bunch of kills quickly, a bunch of nests destroyed quickly, that is not always the easiest thing to do, get those things off cooldown. Oh, hold on. Let's go back to the anti-tank, which... we have 2 kills with the anti-tank, which are the 2 kills we got near the end of that previous mission, where I deliberately just fired it at much smaller enemies. So we still have yet to get any Bile Titan kills with it. Okay, someone else did take
Allied
this.
destroyer has joined squadron.
But let's either go with the stamina or the space optimization, are my 2 favorites. We did get a 4th. Hopefully this guy starts selecting stratagems and readying up. Maybe switching armor or something. Speaking of which, yeah, I mean, I think this armor is potentially good for this type of mission as well. At least the throwing range, assuming you're trying to throw grenades in to destroy some of the nests. Although, generally speaking, my ideal go-to would be this one just for the increased capacity, so you can destroy more of the nests in total. But if our weapon can do that for us, then that makes it less necessary for us to rely on grenades. And we have the thermite grenades that we still haven't used that much. So we'll see how those do with destroying the nests. Little stuttery loading in there. Hopefully that's not a sign of things to
Let
come.
them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might
Ooh, I don't like where we landed. I hate these guys. They're so annoying.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But I could. But I'm curious to see. Not this. Oh, leave me alone. Can this destroy those? Because these nests are theoretically actually quite fragile. Might even be the case that any weapon can deal damage to them. We are getting backed up into a corner, and that is not good. Please leave me alone.
I'm bleeding out!
No, I'm not. Explosion looks much bigger there. This is not ideal for several reasons. Yep.
Reinforcing.
Unfortunately, that may very well mean that we are just not going to get our guard dog back. So we aren't going to have a lot of time to get it off cooldown.
Liberate.
And I'm pretty sure it's quite far away at this point. Oh, hello.
Package acquired.
Calling in orbital strike!
Leave me alone. These guys are actually... Ow. Wow. Okay, well that was atrocious. I was about to say, these guys are actually a pretty big issue. So they're fast, and they get right up in our face.
Reinforcing.
And both of those things are problems when our weapon is slow to fire, slow to reload, and has recoil if we shoot it from close range.
Democracy has landed!
Tactical asset nearby.
Artillery, is that this right here? This looks like something else. Yeah, no, this is the radar station. That is a teammate. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was a charger for a second. Okay, never mind. I guess we won't go up that way.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
Reload!
Dropping package. Package
Calling in reinforcements!
No! Go away. That was luck, not gonna lie. Okay,
I'm on it.
so if we just listen, we should know when we're supposed to stop.
Package.
I think we went the least efficient way possible. There. Yep. It might have been in the correct position to start with, because we basically did a full 360.
Mission map updated.
Okay, so that does make everything visible. A lot of things visible. Including where our guard dog is. Oh, it's very far. Not really sure it's worth making the run for it. Oh. Oh, also that is a humongous stratagem that we really don't want to be anywhere near. What is this building? 'Cause theoretically it should have some stuff in it.
Calling down a support weapon!
Oh, never mind. Already reinforcing. I mean, maybe the anti-tank will kill the Vile Titan. Nope.
Air support.
I mean, obviously, I wanted the anti-tank for the Vile Titan. Don't think that's gonna work. But I tried. Yep. That was unquestionably the only way that was ever going to end. we have not been doing the best of jobs when it comes to helping out with the objective, which is destroying these nests.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Calling in
I'm gonna guess this person is not thrilled about that eagle being called right on top of them.
Air sample acquired.
I would, however, love if they would at some point reinforce us.
Calling in reinforcements.
Thank you.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
It definitely has not been one of my finer matches thus far.
Reporting to the front.
Would like... Oh, darn. Okay, there are still some bug holes here. Okay, does this work? It does. Okay, there you go. There's the use case. Primary weapon that destroys the bug holes. Very nice. And we can't really help you because our weapon will kill you. We could switch to our secondary, I guess. It does lock on a little bit, which is kind of weird. It locks on, but it's slow to do so. I don't really know what to make of that. It does seem like it can get multiple kills per shot for that. The other thing is melee. You're probably going to need to rely on more heavily with this because, again, if enemies get too close to you, you're going to be in trouble.
5 minutes left. Speed your step, Helldiver.
Leave me alone. Apparently this is the edge of the map. I did not know this.
Attacking map. South. 200 meters.
Curiosity. Are we anywhere near? No, we are nowhere near our guard dog. I think you're still too close to attack. I mean, you are meleeable. There's a wall of enemies behind you. You know what? There is a Bile Titan there. So, sure, we'll get a bunch of little kills. But making progress on the Bile, or it'll just immediately focus on the Bile Titan. Okay, I mean, that works too. I was kind of putting down... Oh, gosh. It's kind of putting down the laser to get rid of all the little guys. I don't know if you noticed, there are a fair number of enemies here. I don't know if you noticed, I did not see the thermite explode. Oh, that's because it's incendiary, right? I did not get the heal off, did I? No, I did not. That is interesting, though. Whoa. Was that the thermite that exploded there? Does it have a duration where it burns them and then eventually does conclude with an explosion? Or is that something else that someone else did? I'm not sure.
I need them.
Calling in reinforcements.
How are we doing on the reinforcements? We're actually still doing okay, because it does very much feel like we've been blowing through those like crazy. This was not a good place. Not a good place to land. Is that our head? That just casually rolled off. Oh gosh. Love cutting to that screen as well. They have, oh, they had a bunch of samples, I think. Yeah, person who just went down. Hello, Bile Titan. Please leave me alone. Okay, extraction is over there. I don't know if we are making a move toward extraction now. Okay, it looks like the person who had all the samples might have just picked them all back up. They did, so that's good. I also completely forgot that our weapon was explosive for a second there. That was lucky. We didn't run into trouble. Okay, but speaking of running into trouble, we're about to run into trouble, and I think we're gonna have to abandon the anti-tank. So the combination of not being able to shoot enemies from up close and the whole, you know, it fires slowly thing, as we were talking about before, along with our armor, where I'm a little bit spoiled by taking the armor, usually, that gives you the chance of not dying from what would have otherwise been lethal damage, which feels like that might be the best armor with this weapon, so that you have a little bit of a safety net. Not that you want to be relying on that to keep you alive, but... Tried to hit the charger. I think I missed. We are also right in the middle of 380 or whatever the number is barrage, which means we are definitely not in a safe place right now. That is... Oh, someone already called... Did someone already call extraction? No, that is just the mission timer. Right, I am going to do it then.
I got the terminal.
Okay, hello. Time to go. Let's try to kite the Bile Titan away from extraction, ideally.
Rare sample acquired.
And by Bile Titan, I really mean Bile Titans, of course. That was obviously a horrible shot. That's the other thing. Those guys do not like to run straight at you either. Just trying to test the AoE a bit. See how close to them do I actually need to shoot to hit them. Okay, so the mission timer is about to expire, which means if people die, we're not going to be able to get them back in. So we need to play this very safely at this stage.
Requesting orbital strike.
There is the reinforcement project on. We got the rail cannon off just in time. Would have liked to have gotten the anti-tank as well, but that was not quite quick enough for that. Oh, okay. Nope, 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 no. Now is not the time to reload. That was kind of frustrating. Our character insisted on us doing that. Oh no. I feel like we're slower than usual. I think it might be from the weapon. I can't tell if it's just me imagining that or if that's actually true. Is he still chasing us? Well, he's doing something. Don't really want to pick a fight with you if I don't have to. There is still a Bile Titan there. Shuttle comes down 30 seconds. Okay. Uh-oh, that person's starting to get a little bit overwhelmed over there. Oh, that's not ideal. No, okay, that person is gone for good. And they were the one with all the samples? Uh-oh. Do we go for it? I don't know where exactly they dropped them. Person might also be looking for them. This part of the map is very congested. Okay, I think we just need to focus on trying to extract ourselves. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to see. I also have pressed the heal button numerous times. Yeah. Nope. Obviously, we had the enemy spawn right there, which we tried to avoid by standing a little bit further away. That much was kind of just unlucky, and you'll take it. But one thing that does frustrate me quite a bit at times with Helldivers, no one extracted, is the way that certain actions will take priority over others, and sometimes the game will just insist on you not being able to do certain things, most notably heal. It happened a little bit earlier. We didn't end up dying from it, but I was talking about how, what was it? Or maybe I was trying to dodge? Yeah, I was trying to dodge a charger, but our character insisted on us reloading our weapon instead, which is really frustrating when that does happen, because it's just the game forcing you to do something that you don't want to do. And in some cases, as was the case there, it led to our death. We might have ended up dying anyway, just because we were totally surrounded by enemies, but... it's one hopeful, or one relatively rare, or at least uncommon enough gripe that usually is not super
Another
detrimental.
victory for
But
democracy.
okay, so not a lot of kills. We feel like we were just running around away from the action for a while there, or running
Allied
from the enemies
destroyer
without
has
really
left
engaging them.
Squadron.
And as I was saying at the beginning there, we were not doing very well.
Helldivers,
So
glad to have you on.
this is one of my worst matches I've done, for sure. And it's partially from poor play, but I think partially because I don't like this weapon for dealing damage, at least, for attacking enemies. Destroying the nests, there's definitely some potential there. But we might switch weapons for the next one. I don't know what they're doing.
Stabilized.
Okay, this is a big one. I would like to switch weapons for this, which, I mean, we should be able to do here. I would like to switch weapons. Let's see. Oh, are we suddenly the host? Wait a second.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Is this our ship? No, it isn't. Okay. So I know somebody left. Didn't think it was the host, though. Okay, so retrieve valuable data. We have a few sub-objectives before we do the primary objective. Let's go back to the Adjudicator. Still may not be my favorite, but I think at least for this mission, in which we're going to be doing a lot more enemy fighting than we are nest destroying, this is probably going to be a lot more effective. I am half tempted to switch our armor as well. Not sure if we got any kills with the anti-tank last time. I'd like to do one of those two. We're gonna have a lot of running to do. How many? Yeah, we did not get any additional anti-tank kills in that match. Okay, I would love if somebody were to take the hellpod space optimization. In fact, I think I am actually going to take that.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So as of right now, with the various things that we've acquired, I still feel like I prefer the shotgun. What is it, the Punisher? I forget exactly what its name is. That might be it. That's still my favorite weapon that I've used thus far of the primary variety. I can see the use case for that grenade launcher. It's technically a grenade launcher. The explosive rounds firing primary weapon that we were just using. But it seems like it's, you know, you might, in that case, really want to switch over to your secondary weapon to take on normal enemies fairly often. Because so many times we had bugs rushing us down and we just felt like we couldn't do anything without firing at point blank and killing ourselves or severely injuring ourselves. Maybe I was overly cautious. Also, I hate these guys. I hate the spewers.
Calling down a support weapon.
I prefer you to the spewers. Oops. Okay, let's just continue to get it wrong every time.
An orbital strike. Firing orbital strike.
We get the kill that time? Nope. Rail cannon and anti-tank to the face is apparently still not enough. That certainly should do it at this point, right? Unless we steal their anti-tank. Uh-oh.
Reinforcing.
What? Is this a different one? It's still alive! Now it's dead. That thing ate a rail cannon, 2 anti-tanks, and a 500 kg, or however many kgs it is, bomb. It was absolutely ridiculous. Get used to this weapon again. fires a lot faster than the one we were using last time. Oh no.
Found something!
Yeah, but now there's gonna be a lot of enemies here. Maybe we just do a quick little
Rare sample
grab and
acquired.
go. Wait, that said rare sample acquired, but then I see super credits showing up there. Did it give us both? Or did someone else happen to get super credits at the same time from something entirely different? Okay, they're going here. Let's do it. A bug nest? Very thing that we were saying we weren't going to optimize our build for?
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to
It is.
exterminate. Requesting air support.
Anti-tank comes back so quickly.
Blasting advanced weaponry. Mag's empty. New mag.
Please go in. Please go in. Please go in. Ow. 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 Please stop. Oh no.
Mag's empty.
Oh, that was extremely close.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, that was also close. A little fortunate. Ow. We were blown through all of our stims.
Mag's empty.
Die already. And I didn't mean us. Those things are just so tanky. Way tankier than they have any right to be. Seemingly. And I would have thought that with a medium piercing weapon, maybe that would be a way to deal more damage to them, but perhaps not.
Sending in an eagle.
I'm guessing this person's gonna bring us back,
Requesting orbital.
or not.
Calling in reinforcements.
There it is. Okay.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, walking barrage right on top of us. What direction is it going? Hopefully not the same direction we're walking, or hopefully we're not about to walk into it. Please go away.
Mag's empty.
Missing a lot of those.
Freedom never sleeps.
Oh. My hatred for those enemies continues. So what, 2 full magazines? I missed some of the shots, but they just do not feel like they have the right combination of damage and health. It's too much of both. I die more to them than I die to, well, that's gonna kill us. Or be a lot of damage to us. What the heck? Where is, how far out of the zone did you throw us?
There is but one sentence commensurate to the crime of treason.
They threw us way out of the zone. Are we actually getting some benefit from all these explosions? Eventually we do get destroyed. Alright, but that feels pretty cursed. When we ran straight back into the zone and we still couldn't make it. So, I don't know, I'm a little displeased.
Tagging that. Northwest, 100 meters.
Appears as though they are trying to destroy this.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Reinforcing.
We do have course have. Whoa, well. Did everyone just wipe? Is that why we got
Requesting orbital strike.
respawned there? Because I didn't see that person by the Shrieker Nest call us in, but I guess it might have been you. Uh-oh. Oh, wonderful.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, we actually didn't take much damage. But I guess we healed off that. So it was still useful from that standpoint. Oh, you're already dead. Nope, did not dodge. Jumped into, if anything. Oh, you're calling a wave of bugs. I'm just gonna say, let's get out of here. I think we don't really have anything else that we need here.
Bug tunnel breach.
Toro! Oh. Again, this match feels a little cursed at the moment. Anyone get this? Yes.
Requesting air support.
There is a bug outpost here.
Bug outpost.
Does kind of seem like perhaps people deliberately... Does that even...
Objective located.
I don't know if that's going to blow it up. I'm going to be honest with you. It doesn't really look like it will. We were wondering before if it has an explosion at the end of its duration or not. It seems like it might. It just takes a very long time before the explosion goes off. Try to watch this. It did eventually blow up there, or something did. I don't know if that was our thermite, or if that was something that our teammate did. That's a 500 kg. Okay, just back up real quick. Oh. Okay. Well, this was a happy accident. Is this one of the side objectives? I'm not as familiar with this objective. We don't go here yet, at the very least. Is there a terminal? Hello.
Found something.
There is.
Mag's empty.
Okay, one moment.
Backpack inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're still alive. Okay. Okay. Finally, some peace and quiet.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Engaging terminal.
Excuse me. I'm gonna have to ask you to please not do that. I'm gonna have to ask you to please not do that. Never mind.
I'll handle the terminal.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
I'm on the terminal.
It's pretty straightforward.
Calling in an eagle.
Oh, there we go.
I'll handle the terminal.
How are we doing from an enemy standpoint? Nothing's showing up, at least. Crazy how different it feels when things are not quite as hectic. Oh, now we do need to do this. I had the right idea.
Enemy patrol southeast.
I'm on it.
Alright. Ow.
Objective located.
Still need to collect the encrypted hard drive, I guess, but we got that part of the mission
I got the
done.
package.
I'm not thrilled about. Engaging those enemies right there. There's a lot of them. There is still this bug outpost, which has at least a couple. Oh dear. Not laser this.
Requesting
In large
orbital.
part because I don't actually know if our grenades destroy these things.
Calling in orbital strike.
Just kind of hoping that the laser happens to eventually choose it. What? Okay, it did explode. It did not destroy the nest. I actually don't know if we have a single thing that can destroy the. Well, outside of stratagems, I don't know if we have anything that can destroy the nest.
Bug tunnel breach.
So I think this is not exactly our strong suit. Unless we're about to rail cannon strike, or we could go anti-tank, I guess. But we only have one of those. Actually, does the anti-tank come with two? Well,
Requesting orbital.
we know that won't kill it by itself. Please get up. Please
Found something.
start running. I also have no idea what we found. Besides a bile type.
Requesting air support.
Oh,
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
didn't kill the bile titan, I'm afraid. Stamina back, stamina back, stamina back. Okay, run. Take it out.
Dropping package. Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Okay, well, we have teammates now. We still have you. Don't get stuck on that.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh dear. What'd you pick this time? Okay, that's not terrible.
I'm out.
I forgot these come with two apiece. The guard dog isn't gonna help us here. As much as I would like it. Not really sure what this is that we're walking toward. Hello. This does look like something. It looks like extraction, but it isn't.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Oh, this is where they picked up the
Calling in
device.
reinforcements.
Okay, but they've already done that, so there's not really any reason to be here anymore. The Sims, however, were a nice acquisition. If that Bile Titan would perhaps decide it no longer took interest in us, that would be fantastic.
Jackpack inbound.
You don't see us.
Reinforcing.
You definitely don't see us. Oh. I think we kind of have to come through here. Ow. Ow, please get up. Please get up. Oh, we're dead. Come on. Come on. Get up. Oh, dear. Wonderful. We are the only... we're not quite the only people alive.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Oh. Reload. Maybe don't bring this straight toward the objective.
Requesting advance
As much as we might want some teammates to help us out here. Ow. Just want the anti-tank. Oh. Wonderful. Okay then. Glad to see that we spent 30 minutes on a mission that we did not get anything out of. This makes me even more happy from what was already starting to become a rather frustrating mission. Okay, so what have we learned? I don't like the adjudicator, but it's not like it's terrible either. At least with the way that I've been using it. The Eruptor, as I was saying before, specific use case, great for that specific use case. Outside of that, it is a real handicap. So then the armor, I think, is perhaps causing some issues defensively. It's just not really providing any particular value. So that's not great. We could take, this is the grenades. Okay, that's not the stims. Thought it was the extra stims for a second. I was gonna say that could give us extra defenses, could be useful. How much do we need to unlock the next tier? We have 115, we need 54. Okay, we do have enough. We could get this, although we already have a different armor set from the default, what is it? Helldivers Mobilize pack that does this. It is actually slightly different in terms of heaviness scale, because it is lower armor, higher speed, higher stamina regen. So it's a little unique from that standpoint. But still not really exciting me all that much. So, I don't know. I might go for the courtly bow. And then that means we need to spend about 40 to unlock the next thing. The thermite, another thing that we have started to learn a lot more about. And it seems like you really need to use it on a big, powerful enemy. And even that, to get the benefit of the damage over time, even then, it's going to take a long time before it starts to really pay off. But the fact that it seemingly isn't able to destroy any of the bug nests. I mean, maybe I've just missed on all of them, because we've generally been pretty rushed when we were trying to destroy them with the thermite, but if that is actually the case, then that's pretty huge, because that is one of the primary use cases for these, at least for me. I'm usually having grenades be the main way that I destroy the outposts. So I have some mixed feelings about this. I mean, we really didn't see it do all that much good stuff for us, and if anything, saw it underwhelm trying to deal with the outposts. So we might be about to just reset a bunch of that stuff. I guess we'll take this. It's a little bit of an overinvestment, but what it does do does mean we've now spent enough to unlock this last category, although we don't have a ton of stuff to work with here. We can get the Boxer victory pose, which is pretty cool. This slower, heavier armored, with the bonus stat that we've seen from other armor that I believe is accessible from the standard free Warbond. So I think it's really this exploding crossbow that is perhaps the thing. Oh, and the grenade pistol, which is a one-handed weapon that is explosive, so it's a secondary. It's intriguing, because you would think that might mean considerable firepower relative to other secondaries, but given the downside that we saw with The Eruptor, I'm a little skeptical. Maybe, at least in this case, since it's your secondary, you're not as worried about that because you can always switch to your primary, and your primary is more often than not probably going to have solid damage for you, whereas this can be a little bit more of a backup plan. But when your primary has a significant downside, then that is rather tricky to deal with. So, can't really afford much interesting stuff yet, so maybe we do one more match, try to get a little bit more, and then we should at least be able to afford this. Probably would need to do a few before we can afford the exploding crossbow, but that might be the thing that is the most... I mean, that and the pistol are probably both certainly worth testing. Not sure if we'll have enough medals today to get both those things, because they are pretty expensive, but we'll see. Okay, so...
The Super Destroyer is ready for your next hero.
I suppose, let me at least... I'm gonna take this off. I just don't really think the armor has been providing that much value for us. The extra throwing distance with the thermite, I mean, I'm just not really seeing it. Then, in terms of weaponry, speaking of the thermite, we gave it a shot. Maybe it just needs a little bit more testing to give us the chance to see it when we aren't totally overwhelmed, so we can just get a better sense for, okay, throwing it against one target, what is it gonna do? How much damage does it actually add up to being? Or throwing it at a an outpost, one of the bug holes, and just if there are no enemies around, we can be very deliberate with our aim, make sure we hit the target, and just sit there and wait and see, does it actually destroy? Does it actually have an explosion at the end? Because it didn't seem like it was able to destroy those things. It kind of looked like it had an explosion at the end, so maybe we were just missing, but it was kind of hard to know definitively. But I mean, that does happen even with some of the other grenades at times. So I don't know. It just left a little bit of a bad taste in my mouth. Certainly, you could say that was the case with this Eruptor. The Adjudicator was fine. It just felt like there wasn't really a good reason to use it, because this Punisher hits harder and still has really good accuracy even from range. So why not just continue to use this? Maybe if you put this into different firing modes, you can get the scope out and then you can truly turn it into more of a sniper-esque type weapon or marksman rifle, or at least, you know, start to approach that kind of range at which point you are outperforming the Punisher from that standpoint. But the Punisher's is really good, man. I am used to it, so that is probably part of it, but it's just really solid. Okay. So now I'm at least back on stuff that I'm more comfortable using. That is a friend. So rarely do I see this spread democracy thing. Does that mean this is a lower difficulty? Let's jump in. This might be a lower difficulty one.
Coordinates
I
locked.
think I've noticed that sometimes
Hellpod
if you're
flagged.
trying to join a friends group,
Orbital thrusters.
that it will actually show you matches that are not on the same difficulty as what you were trying to do on. Like, I kind of think this is not going to be on Helldive, but
Orbit
we'll see.
synchronized.
Might mean this is a little opportunity for us to use the anti-tank, farm up some kills with that, and then throw this back on. Sure, we'll do the... So we're at least using one of the new things. We'll use the extraction pilot. I'm suspecting, however, this person may be going at a lower difficulty with the intention of farming up samples, super credits, stuff like that. So let's see. It is the first difficulty. So yeah, I'm imagining that's what's going on here. 1 out of 13 common samples.
On my position.
This is the extraction. Why are we? Whoa, way over there. Okay.
Dropping a pin. East. On my position.
Dropped it right on top of us, which is confusing me.
Fire in the hole.
Nope, don't do that. Okay, well, that's definitely not the right direction. So there's nothing over there.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, wait. Did he finish it?
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point.
Oh.
Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Apparently, he did finish it.
Activating jump pad.
ETA
Going down the
Get these
support
down.
weapon.
seconds.
Log tunnel 3.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh, okay, he's going the flamethrower route. I see that. I don't think the anti-tank can hit multiple enemies, even if it seems like it would have a little bit of an AoE. So I am awfully tempted. Let's test it out. Well, apparently it can kill 3. So maybe that is, technically speaking, the best way to farm kills with it. No! Don't shoot those dudes. Yes, we have 8 now. Oh.
Freedom never sleeps.
Yeah, anti-tank comes back in just 20 seconds. That is crazy how fast that becomes available.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I know I said that before, but it is that alarming. Look at that compared to the guard dog. It is 7 minutes faster than the guard dog. The guard dog is slow, but I mean 7 minutes is huge.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Will we have anything to use this on?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
I'm out.
Oh, I missed.
Landing in
I think.
progress.
If we got kills with both of these, we would have finished the daily.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for
That
takeoff.
should do it, right? Surely that did it.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Okay, so yeah, clearly
have maintained our
Clearly he was just finishing up some kind of short little mission, maybe with the intention of probably not samples, but maybe super credits. I've heard that apparently the best way to farm super credits is just by zooming through low difficulty areas, opening up the various hidden bunkers and what have you. And then the enemies are, of course, far easier and far fewer. And yeah, that's why when I saw the whole flag raising thing, it caught my attention because I thought that only ever showed up in the lower difficulties. That was the first hint. There's our squat. That's true. We still have the squat at the very least, which I'll be honest, at this point might be the highlight
Good work down there.
of this this pack so
Always
far.
reasonable samples, of course.
Okay. So that also on the lower difficulty, we are not really getting much in the way of the medals. So we'll see what our friend is going for here. We would like to get a few more of the medals, of course. What do we get, like 4 from that? I mean, we don't need much to get the grenade pistol.
Hellpods primed.
Let's see, geological survey. Okay, that's certainly a
Engaging
bigger
orbital
one.
thrusters.
Can we see the difficulty from here? Once we get in, I think we can.
Orbit.
It is Xeno. Xeno, who we've, let's see, what does it say here? Difficulty-wise? It says 4, challenging. Okay, so should still be manageable, I think, even as a duo here, one would hope. But yes, we have, Xeno is playing on PS3, I believe, whereas I'm playing on PC, and so although we have many times before wanted to play Mass Effect multiplayer together, there's no cross-platform multiplayer for that game, so that has made us unable to do so. But there is cross-platform, as you can see here, for Helldivers 2, which is really nice. So it might not be the same game. Might not be the game that I think might have been the thing that originally caused us to meet each other in the first place. But at least
Hellpod launch
it is
initiated.
possible to still play some matches with people on other platforms. So yeah, this one will certainly be harder than the mission that we just finished, because that one we just walked in at the very end, but there weren't really anything other than the tiniest, most basic enemies. Got him.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy
And this is why
at any cost.
I like this weapon. Accurate, you can shoot it right in front of you. Don't need to worry about the enemies rushing you down.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Still high damage.
Reloading! Sample collected.
All ammoed up. Don't really need to worry about that. Oh. I did not even notice that was there, I'll be honest with you.
Sample should greatly aid in the war effort.
Okay, where are we? And where are we trying to go? That's the main objective. What do we want? Oops. Nope. Not that. Oh,
Tagging map.
should be able to do
Northeast,
that.
300 meters.
Although, okay, it is in this direction, and there is also some additional stuff here that I would like to check out. Oh, that's a stalker. Who, as you just saw, hits really hard. And is generally very annoying. Does mean there's a stalker lair here, somewhere nearby. Oh, 3 medals. Okay, that's something. Might be the red blotch here. Is this a normal outpost? Is this a stalker lair? Because it's definitely something.
Bug outpost spotted.
No, it's just a normal nest. Okay, we are back to normal grenades, right? Yes.
Throwing grenade!
Which is nice. It's very simple, but I like being able to do that. One other thing I really like about this weapon, as you can see here, it staggers back the enemies, not by a ton, but
Rare sample
enough
acquired.
that it does help when enemies are in your face. There's just lots of little, it's just a really solid all-around weapon, and little things like that as well that are beneficial. There might be samples here, because that guy was just hanging out there, guarding this building.
Reloading!
against those guys, being able to stagger is
Found
really useful.
something.
Yeah. Samples.
Rare sample
Not a
acquired.
ton on this difficulty. It would be more on a higher difficulty, but it's something. Let's help them out. Oh, that was fast.
You're back.
Kinda looks like something up here. Oh, well, it is. It's extraction. We don't need to do that yet. Okay. So, I mean, I guess
Dropping a pin. West.
we're going to the
Far.
primary objective. And that's the other thing, is I've been playing a whole lot of either the highest or close to the highest difficulty. Oh, actually, this is something. Let's see if we can get his attention for this.
Tagging map. East. 50 meters. There's something here.
This does require 2 people. But the maps are denser with other side objectives and interactive things on the higher difficulties. So I'm
on it.
a little less used to, at least as of late, having these missions where you look at the map and you go, oh, okay, there's not a lot of stuff here. Okay, I think I'm good now. Is that guy gonna pick a fight with us? Okay, it's way over here. Oh, I do need
Dropping a
to
pin. West.
redrop
Far.
that pin. And yeah, so basically, oh, so
Rare
don't have
sample
that.
acquired.
Is this extraction? It is, isn't it? Oh, yep. I guess we're just gonna casually go through here briefly. But yeah, so this is, oddly enough, someone who basically I've been wanting to play some multiplayer matches of some variety on really any game for a while now, or mostly Mass Effect, but then we both happened to start on Helldivers. And I've done like a half a match or maybe one short match with them before, but really have not had much time to do Helldivers with them yet. So this is probably going to be our longest match together yet, which is cool. Oh, am I going in the wrong direction now? I am. This way. So yeah, I mean, certainly initially we tested out a lot of the new equipment, and there is still a little bit more that we might be able to get, although it's going to cost us quite a bit, so it's not going to be the easiest thing to get the medals for that. But then, yeah, this gives us, now that we have at least gotten the basic stuff, the cheap stuff, gives us something new to focus on. Getting some amigos together. Is that something? What? Once again, I think generally speaking, when you see an enemy that is
Found something.
already spawned, yeah, and just hanging out in one location, not roaming around like a patrol, that means that they're theoretically guarding something of significance. Are you dead?
Reloading.
You are. I did not attempt to do anything to blow this up. But, also, why can't I pick this up? There we go. Metal, requisition slips. I think there might have been an explosive container here or something
Sample collected.
that I inadvertently shot. And that's what did it. That's a bomb. Oh, that's actually where we're trying to go. But this explodes. We shoot it. Let's not do that. Does their friend have a guard dog? They have a shield pad? Yeah, okay. So extra guard dog doesn't really help us out. Could do the anti-tank though.
Freedom requires firepower.
Might as well. get this round. Get it coming back off cooldown more quickly. How do you... You can tag these, can't you? I don't know how. Basically tell them to take the other one. Is this our spawn? I think it is. Maybe it would have been better to just drop the anti-tank right on top of this then.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Okay, there's some dudes here. This looks like a patrol. We could choose not to engage, but yeah, let's focus on this maybe. That was horrible aim.
Bug tunnel breach.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Say hello to democracy.
Still spawning here.
Engaging terminal.
Now this is the patrol that I was talking about before that the guard dog has chosen to engage. But it was small, and I guess it went down quickly. I do see that light there, which does make me tempted
I got the terminal.
to investigate. Oh, that was pretty straightforward. Oh, right, there is more to it than just that. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say. That was quite easy.
Found something.
Let's not walk straight in front of our teammates' fire.
Sample collected.
Oh, not what I meant to do. That is what I meant to do. They nabbed this? They did? Okay. Oh, we technically can use that. Not that we really need it. Something over there that he's going for? Just looks like the edge of the map to me. Oh, he's hurting. Wait. Okay, hold on. Oh, not anymore. Okay, never mind. Did I just discover a minor place of interest? Apparently. Oh, I did. I didn't know that I discovered it.
I'm on it.
Sure, grenade it. Metal, flamethrower, stalwart, stims that we don't need. Ammo we could use. Grenades we could use. Okay. Let's head out.
Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters.
Apparently there's something here as well. More or less along the way.
There's something here.
Just making sure our teammate was not putting an orbital right on our head. Oh, that's a spawn.
Bug tunnel breach.
is over here. Stims, ammo. That's all? Not particularly exciting. Is this something?
Found something.
Oh,
Rare sample acquired.
take that. Normal sample?
Sample collected.
Okay. It's a lot more peaceful when we're, what is this? Difficulty 4? Yeah. Even with just the two of us. Because I guess, yeah, at this rate, you're not getting any, certainly Bile Titans, or I don't even think we've seen any Chargers. It's a flag. Oh, that's technically not the right spot, but wait. It's all the way over here? Oh yeah, it's usually in these areas where there's a bit of a canyon, right?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Yoinkity.
Rare sample acquired. I'm on the terminal.
There's a sample on that side.
I'll handle the terminal.
Can't tell. Suppose we can check. Is it symmetrical in that way?
I'm on the terminal.
It looks like there would have been samples there. Oh, okay. Let's actually help. Uh-oh.
Reinforcing!
Oh, okay, there are chargers.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Also yoinkity. Okay, just a little sidestep there. Oh, we need to hold on. Could you let me activate the device? He's not happy. We could. Do we have the rail cannon strike? We do. We do still have that. Okay, hold on. Don't need to save it for the Bile Titans, I suppose.
Calling in orbital strike!
That's unfortunate timing, though. Okay, so if our teammate does that... Oh, this is going, though. They were able to start it up. That's good. Okay, just don't flame us. Pretty please. Flamethrower is good range. Another charger. Okay. Oh, okay. Ow. Also ow. Oh, where did they all come from? Not gonna lie, I was tempted to throw a grenade there. Then our teammate went right where I was going to throw it.
Bag's empty!
No, I was telling you to reload. Is he dead? He's almost dead, but he's not dead. Now he's dead. So I thought I heard that technically speaking, for most objectives, you have a higher enemy spawn rate when you're standing close to them, but it technically does not increase by activating the objective. It is just being in the proximity of the objective that does it. But this has to be an exception, because
Reloading!
we've gotten a breach the moment that we've started the scan, every time that we've started a scan. Or drill, or whatever it's technically referred to as. Oh. That was close. I did not realize that that was there.
I'm on the terminal.
There we go.
Red yet further. Extract when ready.
Alright, so that's the full objective now done. We've done a bunch of side
At
objectives.
20 minutes remaining.
I don't know, I mean,
Dropping
if
a
these are
pin.
nests,
South, 100
we're
meters.
close enough. Might as well go for them. Is that the first tremor we've had? I did not even realize we had tremors on this map. Ow. Okay, so technically over there. Oh, there it is. Nice. Oh, that's only one hole to destroy. Oh, but that's not even the one that I technically tagged. The one that I tagged is over here. Somewhere. Apparently. Maybe. Straight ahead.
Extraction is available.
Eh?
Bug outpost spotted!
Oh.
Prepare to exterminate!
This seems way further from where I marked.
Fire in the hole!
Was a sample or two.
Got a sample!
I thought there was a rare sample here somewhere. That laugh. Are there more samples here? We'll take the ammo. Maybe that was it.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh. Whoa. Oh no.
Calling in reinforcements.
I think we did get flamed.
Joining the fray.
Now we have multiple charges. But technically speaking, I believe the longer the mission goes on, the stronger the enemies appear. So that may be why we are starting to see chargers now when we didn't really before. Are you guarding my stuff?
Extraction
No, it's
is
over here.
available.
Oh, hello. Forgot about the anti-tank though, which is
I'm out!
something good for those guys. Okay, what direction are we trying to head in? Just asking for a friend. This direction. Wonderful. There is a giant wall in front of us. Not wonderful. Not really sure what the most efficient way around it is. Rip. Is this something? Apparently not. Is this our way through? It might be. I think it is.
Extraction is available.
Might have been here already at some point. Yeah, we definitely were. Okay. There's the confirmation. Oh, right, because we... Oops, as I'm going in the wrong direction. But we did walk past extraction on a prior occasion, so that does make sense.
Support weapon inbound.
Requesting backpack. Support weapon inbound. Requesting supplies. Calling in extraction.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Just do a quick loop. See if there's any samples. I know we on that prior occasion where we quickly stopped through, I think we picked up a rare sample, but it might be it. Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Are those explosive containers? Because if so, I don't really want to be standing right next to them when the guard dog inevitably blows them up. Okay, hold on. Step back. I'm gonna make them go boom. Oh, never mind. You're gonna make them go boom. Oh.
T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcement.
That's a lot of stuff. Might be worth our own laser.
Have been launched.
Orbital inbound.
Tried to sneak up on us. That's theirs.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Calling down support weapon.
If we, out of curiosity, oh, we still need one more kill with the anti-tank.
T-minus 20 seconds.
We need something, anything. This will have to do.
I'm out.
Surely that did it. That did not do it?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
You're telling me that didn't kill any of them?
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
No! Need one enemy.
This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
One enemy. Somewhere. Oh, that might have been one. Darn.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
Never
in
mind.
20 seconds.
We won't do our handshake.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That'll have to do. Yeah, I wanted to get one more, especially because that meant we would no longer need to take this anti-tank with us on all the missions, because it is taking up one of our stratagem slots. Not a huge deal on this match where, you know, we barely had to use stratagems at all. But if we do go back up to higher one, then it would be nice if we could take something. I mean, it's still not bad, but would probably still prefer to take something else. And if firing it into a pack of the tiny little guys is not enough, to get a single kill, then I don't know. What does that say about the effectiveness of that weapon? Okay, we got half decent rare samples. I mean, I'm kind of desperate for rare samples, so I'll take any I can get. Medals, we only got 3 from finishing it, although I think we got several from opening up the packs, quite a few. Way more than 3. So if you factor all that in, probably wasn't all that bad from a medal standpoint. Alright, noise.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
Do we have enough to get one of those things? We have just over 40 of the rare samples, so yes, we could potentially splurge on something here. I don't really have a great idea of what I want to do next. I've not really done any of the sentry ones, because although I have certainly seen some people have success with the sentry stratagems, I myself have not used them much outside of just the occasional daily. Radar. Fire damage stratagems. I mean, I'm also kind of trying to think of long-term, what are the things we'd like to build toward, even if it's not the current upgrade that we get. What does it help us progress toward longer term? I don't know, I think is it the arc thrower? I've heard some people say some good things about. It might be really good, in fact. Chaining to one additional enemy presumably means it can also chain to one additional ally, but that has some potential. Maybe it's not a terrible idea to start working on this one? Sure. I don't know. Oh, that takes some super samples.
Previously encountered automaton forces. Currently, there is no information.
Don't really think there's anything specific there we're looking for. Maybe here we might be able to pick something else up. We are in their ship, right? Not our ship? Yeah. He's looking at me as if I'm the one calling the shots here, but it is their ship. Okay, now, yeah, I was gonna say, you can't leave me hanging like that. There we go. Okay. Might we could afford the grenade pistol if we wanted to nab that, although we're close enough to the exploding crossbow, might be worth holding out a little bit longer, picking that up. I do kind of feel like it would, I know it's just the two of us, but it still feels like we very much could be going a little more ambitious on the missions, perhaps bumping it up.
Well done, Helldiver.
Although we did finish the first one from this set, so like,
Hellpods prime.
can't object to at least getting the last one of this set. Okay.
Orbit.
So what was this one? Enable extraction. Okay. So I wish we were done with the anti-tank so that we could take something else in that spot, but suppose we'll go with the same setup here. We'll try to make more of a conscious effort of going out of our way, not only to use it, but actually make sure we get a kill from it. Okay, let's take that. And we did quite a few side objectives, or at least, not really side objectives, but points of interest for the previous match. So, you know, you could perhaps make the case that if we wanted to, we could speed run this one a little bit more. But, I don't know, in some ways it was those side objectives that were the most lucrative aspect of that previous mission. Maybe not scour the entire map for them, but slight detours along the way. Maybe not that bad of an idea. What is this?
Go now, and should you fall, remember this.
Let's use one of these.
Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Freedom requires firepower.
One moment. those first.
Package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Here are the enemies coming for us. Okay, requisitions, metals. The metals we probably care more about. Hello. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's maybe not the best start.
Reinforcing! A tunnel breach!
We dropped a whole bunch of stuff here.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ow. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me. Please get hit.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh, that's a grenade. I did not mean to do that. This is our secondary. Okay. Please switch to our primary. Please switch to our primary weapon. Thank you. All right. Well, that was. It shouldn't have been a difficult thing to do, but for whatever reason, got a little unorganized there. So I want to be able to point to this and say, take this. Perhaps the act of spawning even more of them will send this message. I can melee it. Oh, okay, ready? Here we go. Surely this is killing some of them, right? Okay, we got it. Okay, now we are done with that weapon. Of course, we can still use it to deal decent damage to bosses, but don't need to worry about getting the finishing blow, the actual kill, for daily purposes. And that will help us get 15 additional medals, which might already be enough, or very close to enough, for us to be able to get that exploding crossbow. Which is probably, I mean, that and the pistol are the two things left that I'm most curious about. And wasn't there one victory celebration, victory pose that seemed pretty good? Theoretically, there is something there because there are enemies guarding it. I think. Although maybe this is just close enough to the objective that that's why these enemies are here. That might be the case. No flying for you. Okay, once they activate that stuff, we can use these. Oh, in the meantime,
Rare sample acquired.
that. Come hither.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, this one is annoying to do the terminal on, I remember. It's actually a bit of a puzzle. Just add additional pressure. Stare over her shoulder. You can do it. Come on. There we go. Now, we can do this stuff. Oh, technically need to do that.
I'm on it.
Okay, that's one of them.
I'm on it.
How many are there? Usually I think there's 3. I don't know if there's fewer on lower difficulties. Maybe it's just 2. It might just be 2.
I got the terminal.
Oh, okay, there's actually a larger group of enemies here. Okay, but maybe on second thought, not the best idea to run straight up to them.
Mag's empty. Mag's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Thought I heard something behind me.
I'm on it.
Oh, shouldn't have done that. Oh. Oops.
I'm on it.
Missed that one. That's probably the last one we needed.
I got the terminal.
I think. No, there's still one. Still one missing. No one got this. Oh, hold on.
I'm on it.
There we go. Now it should be good. Okay. Nice. So that's done.
Making progress.
That's a ways away. While we're
Taking
here,
map.
it
West,
might make
100
sense
meters.
just to quickly detour over here. Oh, hello, enemy. Also, looks like there's something over there. Not quite sure how far that is. Let's just go. do
Orbital
this.
incoming.
Engaging orbital laser.
Bug outpost spotted!
And it does seem as though the laser was probably overkill, but the reason why I chose to use it was because
Throwing grenade!
I wasn't really sure if we were going to have any amazing opportunities for it. And it is possible to, yes, destroy those with the laser. But we are out of stims, so yes, I would like to fix some more up here. I will claim two. Well, I mean, it's only two of us, so it's not even really being greedy. That's still alive? Okay. Not entirely sure what that was.
Found something.
Oh, there is also that.
Dropping a
I'm gonna
pin.
go do that.
Northeast, 200 meters.
Probably solo that if we had to. Could probably spread up. But I know this is kind of in the opposite direction. Ideally would have done this earlier before we started going the other way. I mean, it's not, well, how far is that? There is a lot of enemy stuff there, theoretically. This was the spot we just were at. Didn't feel like we moved very far away from that, and yet, I mean, it's not like it took us forever to get back to it. But somewhere over here. Is this thing that we are standing on right now? I think. I'll be honest, I don't really remember. Use upload data stratagem. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't really remember what I'm supposed to do.
Support weapon inbound.
Why not?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
So take this side objective, for example, and obviously nothing that has immediately spawned on top of us when we activated it. But I think that's just a random patrol who happened to spawn near us. Well, I guess that is... Yeah, we had a higher chance of that happening. when we were near one of the side objectives. But
Tunnel breach!
it didn't necessarily start the moment that we clicked the button. Oh. That was a good grenade. Okay, so we're done there.
Bug hive spotted!
There are 10 here? Laser's not a terrible idea. Hopefully it hits a few of them. So we can save some grenades.
Fire in the hole!
This is the last one, and can we rail cannon strike this?
Requesting orbital strike! Have a taste of democracy!
We can. Oh, there's that still. There we go. One would think there might be some samples around here, but I'm not really seeing any. Okay. I mean, we could go off for all those little bug holes
Tagging map.
that are
Southwest. Far.
kind of in this corner, but I feel like we should at least make our way back toward the main objective because we are quite far away at this point. That's just the sound of the objective. One that we're done with. We did use all of our grenades. A resupply is available.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, it's like a shrieker nest optional objective. So I'm mostly just doing this with the grenades. Although, oops, I think we still have our anti-tank. I think it could be useful for taking out the shrieker nests.
Freedom requires firepower.
There's something here as well.
Back empty.
Not really sure what our... Oh, that's what we're shooting at.
Say hello
It is really hard to see through that. I could not tell what... oh, this is what there is of significance here. And this is why getting the grenades back is helpful. Super credits. Oh, double super credits. Very nice. I was just going to use... Hold on. This.
I'm out.
There we go.
Coming inside, structure destroyed.
And I guess... Sure. Oh, not the weapon I wanted. Oh, I need to reload. Lots of little guys suddenly. Oh, ow, and one not so little guy. Where'd he go? There. No, that's not you. Where's the charger?
Get some! Get some!
Where are we headed now?
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Main objective. Oh, those were the little red dots for the shrieker nests. Okay. That explained why they're tiny little dots and not the usual big blotches. I hear enemies. Don't see them right now, though. Should be... yes, this.
I'll handle the terminal.
Okay. Turn all the bells.
My sample container.
Is it this? No? Oh. We'll need to turn that at some point. I guess that's not the current step.
Reloading!
A lane to shoot.
Prosperity!
Oh, there's a super
Rare sample
rare
acquired.
sample, not super sample.
I'm on it.
Oh, nice. Okay, that was one of the ones we needed. It's not running to the wall. No, don't create a breach. Can we do this now? Nope, still no.
That's called democracy!
Oh, this guy's creating a breach. Okay, not gonna be able to stop this in time.
Tunnel breach!
Okay. Now the transport team coming. Oh, that's a charger. Okay. Please go away for just a second. So I can use... oops. This on you?
Calling in orbital strike!
Now we do this.
I'm on it!
It's doing its thing. Now we do this.
I'm on it!
And away it goes. Hey, how's it going? Oh, do we need this? There we go.
I'm on it!
Did not remember that we had to fuel 2 separate ships. That was a little alarming. Just because of the timing of it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm actually running low on ammo. Doesn't really mean that I want to switch weapons per se. We could do this.
Requesting supplies.
Sending down
Oh,
equipment
need to
package.
hold on. the lever. He's got it. There we go.
Accomplished liberties, Will. Extracted your discretion.
That's actually more or less all I needed. Let's take a peek. So we could head back now.
Taking map.
We could do
Southeast,
this.
200 meters.
It's not that far away. Oh, we do have a patrol. It's kind of funny how they all stared at us like deer in the headlights.
Injury? What injury? Reloading. Buckeye.
Got 5
Throwing grenade.
in this one. Excuse me. This was not a good place to be stuck. Please get up. Please get up. All right, we're just giving him a chance, right?
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I would like if you would move out from right in front of. Ow, I did not get the chance to get that off. The heel, that is at least.
Get some! Throwing grenade!
That should be the last one. There we go.
Sample collected.
And whoop. Come on.
Rare sample
A few
acquired.
of these samples. Oh. Oopsie. That wouldn't be a terrible thing if we still had some of those supplies left over. I know we didn't pick up all of them at the time. Still over here somewhere? No, that's a dead dude. There we go. Is this also a bug nest? It is. I mean, we're right here. I think it might just be these two. What? There's very clearly still another one right there.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Alright. I think we do just that.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Got the laser. Oh, and I did the wrong thing anyway.
That's called democracy! Requesting orbital
I mean, he's
strike.
totally leaving us alone, so I absolutely did not need to do that. But I did it anyway. Now I'm sure we're about to have one spawn directly in front of us. I'm gonna wish that I'd saved that. Oh! Like that one. might have been our laser getting the kill, to be honest.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I did not even see you there. Okay.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh yeah, they probably want to pick up their stuff. Give them a second.
Extraction is available.
Apparently, we did something over there before. Might have been where we first dropped in. Tell you the truth. Hello, friends. Well, that's a bad time to have to reload. Mostly just because I thought they were going to immediately start creating a breach. Apparently not.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, or not.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Oh. It's making a breach.
Tunnel breach.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Oh. How dare you? Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge.
Say hello to democracy. Reloading.
We see what that was? That is something.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Bug outpost spotted. How about a nice cup of liberty?
There we go. Simple enough. Might have been samples over there as well, but mostly just a little bit of extra XP.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Try not to step right into the laser. Just give that its personal space.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh, a big boy.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Calling in orbital strike. Here's Mark.
I just, sure we're, yeah, not gonna be hit by that.
Calling down supply.
I know. Part of me wanted to kill it with that, but I think we're good. Oh, there was a charger there, though. I still have yet to get the achievement for killing a charger with a supply pylon, so that would have been ideal. I mean, we could totally go into the shuttle whenever we wanted. It's just completely unnecessary. There we go. Wait, hold on. There we go. You have to dive in.
Extraction complete.
It's critically important.
Beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
So yeah, I mean, this one also felt like not a not a huge challenge, even if it was just the two of us. But we could have been a little bit speedier, and you know, we did obviously just spend a minute at the end there messing around, killing some extra enemies, so not like we were setting any land speed records. But we could probably bump this up a difficulty or two, even if it's just the two of us, if we really wanted to. Okay, we got a little more well, a few more samples, yes. I think not as many as we got in the previous one, but I meant to say metals. So that was the second part of this two-part mission. Yeah, 16 samples. Okay.
Well done. The enemy
We
barely
did
noticed our presence.
get the daily done, so that gives us a larger chunk, which means we're now at 90. Is that the amount we need for the crossbow? 80 is for the crossbow. Okay, I mean, let's certainly pick this up. We'll equip it. I still love the weapon that we are currently using, so it's a hard bar to clear to become a weapon that I like enough that it might replace that. But maybe I'll like this one better than the other two new weapons, because as I was saying before, I wasn't the biggest fan of those. Could take a second to check out the stats we want on this thing. Where is it? It's under the explosive category. Did I go past the explosive category? Yes, I did. Eruptor, exploding crossbow. So if we compare those two, the exploding crossbow does deal more damage. Fires powerful exploding bolts which do damage upon direct impact. Gravity must be accounted for when aiming. Interesting. It is explosive. Higher damage, same capacity, lower recoil, a little bit faster fire rate. That was one of the issues I had with the Eruptor, was just how slow it was. So, I mean, if that means... Okay, yeah, maybe making up for would have otherwise been one of the weapon's bigger weaknesses, so that would be nice.
Ready for another
Just a
mission,
little more
Helldiver?
well-rounded. Well, look at that! It may or may not be the person who we are currently playing it with. What's up, Zeno? How's it going? How are you? We've been... Early on, we were testing out some of the new stuff, some of the new weapons and what have you. I'll be honest, I wasn't the biggest fan of most of them. Just picked up the exploding crossbow, so I've yet to try that one. And I'm holding out hope that that might be... I don't necessarily want to say better, because I think some of this is, of course, a matter of personal preference, and I think that is one of the really good things that Helldivers 2 does, is nothing, or very few things are just objectively bad. There are different use cases for almost everything, and so, you know, it depends on your playing style, it depends on what types of missions you're doing, but it's hard to just say, oh, this thing is just terrible. Gangster and Helldivers 2. I'm telling you, it is much of the work is coming from the guard dog rover. That thing is crazy. Yeah, I was trying the thermite a bit. I couldn't really get the hang of
Allied
it.
destroyer has joined squadron.
It seemed a little bit strange. All that XP from ME3 and MEA is defo paying off. I mean, for what it's worth, I have been playing a lot of Helldivers 2 in between. Well, I mean, I've only recorded a couple of videos for it. This is obviously our first time streaming it, but I have done a lot of Helldivers 2 in between those videos. So, from that standpoint, you know, I have had a fair bit of practice. I have no idea who this person I just hugged is, but they're here. So, and I couldn't say no. Soloed Helldive against both automatons and terminids. Believe you. You're not this... Oh, no worries, man. No worries. Yeah, I was saying, I feel like, you know, we took it kind of easy on those past couple of matches. We probably could have upped the ante a bit more, but it's nice to change the pace a little bit. It's a different dynamic. This is just more chaotic, of course, when you're on Helldive or something close to Helldive, which is fun, does give you good rewards and all that, but it is...
The war rages
It is,
on.
you know, not the easiest thing to be dialed in like that for the whole time. And occasionally you find yourself making some silly mistakes, and those silly mistakes are quickly punished on those difficulties. But, you know, it's just not... You can take it easier on yourself and just kind of relax a little bit more on those lower difficulties. Darkside wants to do Helldive. That's fine with me. I mean... Yeah, I've done a fair bit of Helldive. I can't say that I'm gonna, you know, be doing absolutely amazing all the time. I will probably make some stupid mistakes. Every now and again they will get me and potentially others killed, but... I'm up for it. And I think I have no idea what lobby settings you have set. I don't know if you have it possible for other random people to join us in the 4th spot. You know, 3 people, it's certainly doable, but it could be a little bit tough. If we were to get a 4th, then it could potentially, at that point, become a fair bit easier.
Initiating FTL jump to the Neval system.
I suppose the one caveat being that I am probably about to use a weapon that I've never used before, so that's a bit of an unknown. Hopefully this thing is not bad.
Mission coordinates locked.
But yeah, that's true. At the beginning when I was trying out some of the new stuff, I was doing so, I think we were on Helldive at the time, and there were times when we were struggling a bit, in large part just because we weren't used to the weapons, and in part because I just wasn't playing well in general. But hopefully this weapon we will like a little bit more. Yeah, we still have it equipped. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's go... Probably, oops, not that. Definitely not that. Probably still these two. Then we don't need to take the anti-tank anymore because we finally finished that. Usually I go Eagle Airstrike, but it is this stratagem here is the one that I'm generally the least set on. Could go for the big bada boom 500 kg bomb. And guard dog. Okay, you guys took the 2 stratagems, or the 2 boosters that I like most. So, in addition to that, could go vitality enhancement, I guess. Alright. That works. Destroy the eggs? Okay.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What are we thinking in terms of how aggressive we want to be on the side objectives and bonus stuffs? We just gonna go straight for the main objective? We're gonna try to be fairly thorough. I mean, we were thorough on the previous missions, but those were much lower difficulty, so that was pretty straightforward.
The fate of all humanity's
I do like how these plants look like, you know, burrs, which is not the most mainstream of plants. but makes it feel a little bit more authentic that they went with some more unusual stuffs.
Requesting tac pack.
You don't... I feel like I've never seen other games make plants that look like that. Okay, so what are we thinking? Straight for this?
Attacking map. East, 200 meters.
Calling in an eagle.
Okay. Should still be a safe distance. Didn't really check what you guys brought, to be honest. Hopefully what we have is reasonably synergistic. I forgot that I have an exploding crossbow. Oopsie daisy. Well, there's the exploding crossbow for you. Turns out it does explode.
Full tunnel breach.
Thank you.
Sending in
I will try to be more responsible with this weapon. Perhaps would have been worth testing it out a little bit more before we fired it at an enemy who was directly in front of us. Also, oh my goodness, that's a lot of these dudes. Like an army of these dudes. That would have killed us if not for our armor. I was trying to hit the ones that were further away so it wouldn't backfire on us, but I'm pretty sure one of the closer ones ran straight in front of us. That isn't a bomb, if we were to hit that, for what it's worth. Oh, hello. I would like to shoot at someone who is not right next to us. So it supposedly has some bullet drop, which I am curious about how that is. Okay, well that time didn't perhaps end up being the difference maker. Hello. Okay, let me reinforce. Somebody hasn't done that already. Okay, although once again, the thing that I'm noticing about the explosive weapons is that it is very difficult to deal with enemies once they get close to you. I was thinking about switching to the secondary there and really should have for that reason. I'm also still kind of trying to test the limits of this thing. So how does this work on bosses who have armor? I do like how this one you can shoot multiple times before you have to reload. Also, I love that power slide. That was incredible. Why do I feel like I've never done that before?
Hive structure destroyed.
Okay. I will focus more on directly contributing to stuffs. He, of course, says immediately after his teammates actually finish the objective without him.
Tagging location. West.
West, you say.
Throwing grenade!
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
We're not really sure how I want to get out of here. Not really sure how I want to get out of here. I was about to ask, given the explosive nature of this thing, can it kill multiple enemies in one hit? And I think that answered that question. Oh, there's water here. Oh, there's a Pile Titan here. One moment. Okay, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Please run. Did I do the laser? Oh, I did the laser. I meant to do the rail cannon, but I guess that works too. Bile Titan, I believe is dead. Oh, thought there was a common sample there for a second.
Sending in an eagle!
It is cool seeing the destroyer, and it was firing down below for a second there. I wonder if that was, yeah, like that. Is that because someone's using a stratagem? Or is that just always the background? I've never really taken notice of that before. Okay, that's a big bomb. Plenty of distance now, but shouldn't really get much closer. Oh, okay. Also, we lost our guard dog a while back, and I did not really make a point of picking it back up. So we're gonna have to wait this one through. Okay, so like we can't attack you, is the thing. Like we can melee you, or we can do this. How are we doing now? Okay, that's extraction.
Throwing supply beacon. Enemy elite, southeast, 100 meters.
You still have both the big bombs. Oh, okay. Maybe don't run straight into where it looks like our teammate is about to snipe someone. Titan's still over there, but it's not aggressively going after us, if at all, it seems. Oh, what's up, Cynthia? How's it going? Another thing that I didn't mention before, but I perhaps should have. I'll be honest, I don't know how well I'm going to do when it comes to reading chat mid-game, because there are definitely going to be times when I'm going to be very distracted. But how are you doing? Have you been doing some Helldivers 2 yourself? Oh, recover grab solves everything? It does. What are we even looking at? Oh, this is the objective, okay. Wasn't sure if this was a normal, outpost. This is probably good at destroying the eggs. I'm trying to actually, make an effort to help with that this time. Or maybe we'll just do this. Okay, hold on. Or we will once again be distracted by all the little enemies around here, except there's one very notable not little enemy. Okay, you know, could you just leave us alone for a second, dude? You brought all your friends.
Mag's empty!
Hive structure destroyed.
Don't shoot that.
Rare sample acquired. Objective located.
Okay. Southeast area. For some reason, for a second there, I thought that the Bile Titan was right behind us. Oh! There are other enemies right next to us, though. And there is... Oh, this is not good. A bug breach right on us. Wonderful. We are out of stims. We cannot shoot the enemies who are right on top of us. We are dead next time we get hit, which will happen right now. Anyone happen to have an extra stim? Maybe? Maybe? No, don't throw the 500 kg bomb right now. That would not be the right time to do that. Oh, that's gonna kill us. Okay. He's gonna throw the laser. Straight chaos. This game is a blast, absolutely. gonna stream this game regularly. The problem is that at least our weekend slots are basically all accounted for right now, which has made it difficult for us to stream this game. This is our first time streaming it. I have, on a couple of prior occasions, just recorded matches, which, you know, is a little bit easier because then I can just do it at whatever weird hour I happen to have, or weird time I happen to have a couple of hours available, and do it on short notice, without needing to, you know, tell people, oh, hey, there might be a Helldivers 2 stream today. So, I knew that there was an expansion that was going to come out today, so I kind of tried to plan ahead and make a point of making sure I could get out of work early enough to do some streaming today, but we, nowadays at least, are not usually streaming on Thursdays. So all of that is to say, I would like to stream Helldivers more, but it is not something that we've... I meant to do this. It is not something that we've been able to carve out the time to do until today. Hit you up if ever need a wingman? Totally. In fact, the person we're playing with right now is someone who we met from Mass Effect Andromeda, except that they play on PS3 and I only play on PC, and there's no cross-platform for Andromeda, so it was always, oh man, that stinks. Wish we had the chance to play with each other, but we don't. But with Helldivers 2, there is cross-platform, so that's really nice.
Mission map updated.
You want to rail cannon one of these people? Is it really necessary? Probably not. But then again, we've been very conservative on the stratagem usage thus far. So, you know, it has a cooldown. It's not like we need to be super worried about conserving it. Also, we did, a little while ago, get 5 kills, I believe, with one of the shots from the crossbow, which is pretty sweet. That says 5, but that was, of course, several shots, of course. So, it definitely is possible to get some kills with, to get multiple kills with it. Then again, well, I don't know. There's also the, that was a bad idea. There is also the guard dog. Well, right now, that's getting some kills. But think back when we got the 5 kills, that might not have been at a time when we had the guard dog. Oh, I was about to say, I don't know who dropped here and had some samples. Then I saw the exploding crossbow. And that told me all I needed to know. I am playing on a controller right now, actually. I'm not gonna do that. This I might do. Well, when you had your weak point pointed at us, I was thinking about it. Are we still doing this side objective here? Or you guys are moving on to bigger and better things. Okay, let me also move on to bigger and better things. I think. Are we doing that? Where are we going? Okay, well maybe don't do that when the charger is charging us. That might not be the right time. But we're out of stims, and we have a broken leg. This is not ideal. Resupply comes back in 10 seconds. Oh, I'm definitely going in the wrong direction now. So I'm going this way. That's where we came from. That is where the main objective is. And we'll just slowly limp our way over there. That was weird. Can we dive when we... Dive with a V when we have a broken leg? I honestly don't remember. I ask because we're going to need to right now. That was rude. Excuse you. Please get up. I lost sight of it. That was all luck that we did not get trampled there. But, it's not like we're really making any progress getting away from this thing right now. Everything is fine. Oh, we still need a reinforcement? My bad.
Calling in reinforcements!
Hello. Hello. Please get up. Please get up. Oh, no. Happy hunting, gotta run. No worries, thanks for stopping by, Cynthia. Good to see you. Okay, I would like to see how good this thing is at... Okay, well, maybe don't jump straight into those dudes, but I would like to see how good that is at destroying the eggs. I believe this has medium penetration, which means we should be able to hit through that little armor that those guys have. The front plating. This is where I would love to have the guard dog back. Those guys. Nope, 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 not where I wanted to be stuck, thank you. That destroyed all of the ones in that bunch. That's pretty sweet. But we outie. Sort of.
Calling in reinforcements!
Oh, I recognize this. Oh, hold on. Oh, there we go.
Now head to the extraction point.
Is there a reason why there's a flag here? Is there stuff here? Beyond the nest that we just destroyed? I imagine this can destroy nests. If I hit them directly, at least. Please. Oh, ow. Don't hit myself.
Freedom never sleeps!
No, it doesn't look like it is. I'm surprised. The other explosive weapon did. This isn't, for some reason. I mean, there were one or two shots that looked like I didn't hit it cleanly, but I thought near the end there I got at least one decent shot right at the middle of the hole, and it didn't destroy it. It doesn't seem like it worked. I'm kind of far away. I'm not thrilled about being the person doing the reinforcing here. Are we going for the samples that someone dropped here? That might have just been me at some point. I imagine it probably was. This was, ow, turns out a group that was not really paying attention to us until I did that, I'm pretty sure.
Fuck out, folks spotted.
There is also a biotech.
Sweet liberty, my
Just casually nab that.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling in orbital strike.
Did that kill him? No. still have yet to use any of our big bombs. That is something right there that we could potentially,
Sending in an eagle.
now we need to run. Okay, I think we got him. There is good loot here. That's what I was trying to start to say.
Requesting air support.
Down here. We do need one more though.
I'm on it. Heavy, southeast.
Orbital inbound.
Is anyone anywhere near us?
Dropping a pin. East. On my position.
Not really? Okay.
Sending in an
Fair
eagle.
enough.
Heavy, southeast. Close.
Where are we trying to go? Are we extracting right now? Are we going for bonus stuff? Oh, extraction is far. Okay. I will admit, not super clear on what our goal is right now. Oh, you dropped 6 pinks? Okay, I told you to go for it. I see. I see. Please get a little bit further away so I don't kill myself when I shoot you. Oh, I missed. Oh, there is something big behind me. Okay, time to get running again.
Reloading. Get some! Get some!
Excuse me.
Run tunnel free!
Ow. Ow. No. At least he hit me in the right direction, I guess. Okay, I am now stimless at the moment.
You man!
Oh, that did that hit? Well, it kind of did, but I didn't take any damage. I might have hit Xeno though. Oh no, I got flamed. Oh, this is maybe not the right direction to be running. I'm realizing.
Say hello to democracy!
Proceed to extraction when ready.
We generally want to be going north, I think.
Get some!
I kind of need to go around this body of water, I guess. Something tells me this weapon is not going to be very good against the Shriekers. Oh, with the drop and also the explosive nature, where I mean, like, yeah, maybe we can snipe them. Ah, no, not real cannon. Laser? Can we throw it far enough?
Orbital inbound!
Try.
Firing orbital
No, it's nowhere near far enough. Not to destroy it, at least. No. Make it across there? So we have gone the long way around, for sure. Oh, that's the edge of the arena. So, that says a lot about whether we are supposed to go around
Pelican 1
the body of water, or not. Okay, we are not close.
Inside the extraction radius.
Fortunately, there's 3 minutes for us to get there. Yeah, I picked the least efficient way to get there. As it turns out. Is that also water? Or is that just
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
shiny stuff for some reason? No, that is water. Stamina back real quick. I think we kind of need to go boulder by boulder. Maybe?
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
We can actually make it through here more quickly than I expected. At this point... Oh, we still have... Oh, gosh. Okay, no, we still do have a ways to go.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
That does
30
look like
seconds.
something over there. Also, apparently we died here at one point in time because I could see we dropped one of our backpacks. But it's just a nice, peaceful walk right now.
Copy. South, 50 meters.
It does look cool over there. I took my, 2.1 seconds to admire the scenery.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
Alright, I can see the enemies you are shooting at. Which is more than I could say before.
Requesting orbital.
Okay, let's see. I have rail cannon, I have the big bomb.
T-minus 30 seconds.
I think we just get over there.
Requesting air support.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Uh-oh. I'm close enough that I can actually be meaningful with my reinforcement. I did absolutely send you right on top of the laser. No, don't worry about it. The laser's gone. Laser's done.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Nab that real quick.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for
And look at
touchdown.
this. Just in time. Okay, don't land on our head.
Have a taste of democracy!
Okay, that was maybe a little closer than we ought to
Out
have.
of stim!
Oh, right, I'm out of stims. Okay, I shouldn't have done that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Sorry, I was trying to do the salute with you, and then I wasn't facing you, had to walk around, and in doing so went into the ship. Oops. It's the thought that counts. Yeah, and then I'm pretty sure there were some enemies starting to close in on us, so maybe not the best idea to hang around for too much longer. Alright, well, I certainly was not contributing much because I was messing around quite a bit with that explosive crossbow, and perhaps as expected, did in fact blow myself up on several occasions. But you guys had it all taken care of. I did like that weapon more so than the other new ones. Perhaps not the highest bar, because I did not have the highest opinion of those other ones, but this one's cool. It definitely does take some getting used to, the whole it potentially will explode on you if you fire close range thing, but The fact that you can fire it more before you have to reload, and the reload, I think, is quicker, is definitely very nice. 16 stims. Oh, okay, well, I'm not the only one, but still. Well done.
Welcome.
Okay.
Forward to serving with you.
I think technically we could afford more modules at this point, but that's not the primary thing we're looking at. I think the primary thing we're looking at is, I guess, we could get, it would take quite a bit to get enough medals for the grenade pistol tonight. I don't know if that's going to happen. But we've tested out a lot of the new stuff.
Helldiver, the Super Destroyer is ready for your next mission.
Automaton fleet has
Maybe we can. Let's see. Support weapon stratagem, cooldown. Oh, this one does eventually get you, oops, once you get to the third option, to decrease the cooldown of the backpacks, which, given how I really like the guard dog rover and it takes a really long time to get it back, which, you know, hopefully you just get it once, you keep it, and you never need to call it again. If you do die, get resummoned in, and for whatever reason can't get back to your initial guard dog, then it is, at times, a pretty painful wait to get it back. So there is something to be said for at least making that wait a little bit shorter. Though, the fourth and now final of these upgrades is perhaps not the most intriguing to me. This is probably the one, the fourth level one that is most intriguing, although I have all the stuff leading up to it ready to go. You have work tomorrow? No worries, Zeno. GG's. Catch you later. I mean, you gotta go out on that note, right? For a while, I was using the rock, paper, scissors as my emote, and it actually turns into a full-blown game of rock, paper, scissors. Not just a single one, a best 2 out of 3. So, it's fun, but at the same time, it is quite time-consuming. But, it was, interesting every once in a while to throw that out there. Dark is a pro. Certainly doing more heavy lifting in that previous match than I was. All right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving.
Was Andromeda tournament champion last year. Oh, cool. Nice. Lots of Mass Effect people then. But, yeah, so I mean, as I was saying, I don't really think it's all that realistic for us to get all the way up to 60 medals for this grenade pistol, because we'd, need to get another 42? I mean, if we really wanted to try to farm up that stuff, we could maybe try to just run a bunch of the quick little kill X number of enemy missions and just rotate around from one of those to the next, because that usually is what goes the fastest, the type of mission that goes the fastest. And if you're doing that on Helldive, then you can still get decent rewards out of that. So we could maybe try to do that. Can sometimes be hard.
Helldiver's rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Can sometimes be hard to get into those lobbies, because as I think I was mentioning earlier, they tend to be the ones that are in the most demand. But hey, we got into this one. So on a good team, can usually finish those in a relatively quick amount of time.
Orbit
Gives you,
synchronized.
what, 15 minutes? But oftentimes I've seen groups that I've been in can do it in
Hellpod launch
about
suspended.
half that. But I would be lying if I didn't say I was a little bit alarmed by there being a level 12 person on Helldive difficulty. But we'll see. We'll try it out. I guess we'll stick with the crossbow on this one. Again, the risk here is going to be that we accidentally blow ourselves up, because we're going to have a lot of enemies in this mission. But hopefully the guard dog can at least take some of that close range pressure off of us. There's definitely one way in which that can help.
Hellpod launch initiated.
So yeah, maybe we'll try to see if we can do a few of these in relatively quick succession. Maybe that could get us enough medals quickly enough that we could still try out the grenade pistol today, although I'm still kind of skeptical we'll be able to pull that off. We'll try. But yeah, it seems like this explosive crossbow I like better than the other explosive weapon that we were getting earlier. I think we saw that it technically has a little bit more damage in addition to the other things that I was talking about as well. I guess the downside that it has relative to that other weapon is that it seemed, although I couldn't really confirm this definitively, but it seemed as though it does not explode the outposts, the bug outposts. I could be wrong, but you spawn right on top of us. Oh. Is our teammate using one of the new explosive weapons as well? I thought I might have seen someone who also had the crossbow out of the corner of my eye. That's the laser getting all the kills. Not really crossbow, I don't think.
New man!
Hello. I'm assuming we're gonna need more than just that one.
Requesting orbital strike!
So let's do this. That should kill it? Yeah.
Got a sample.
So yeah, these are the types of missions that I'm usually doing the most of by a fairly significant margin at that when it comes to playing stuff in between videos or streams or what have you.
Calling in reinforcements!
So I've done a bunch of these.
Requesting air support!
That's far enough away from the teammates, right? I think so.
Get some! Get
We're about to find out. I'm not gonna attempt to shoot the Bile Titan with our crossbow from this range, because I don't really know how much drop we should expect it to have. Oh, so far we did the reinforce. No worries. Oh, hello. Let's give you some personal space.
Sending in an eagle!
I don't know if that's gonna make the Bile Titan.
Sending in
Just
an
a
eagle!
little bit. Bile Titan might. Yeah, no, it is not focusing on us. Somewhat surprisingly.
Reinforcing!
I did not throw them straight into the fire, mind you. It was close, but it was not in the fire. Just like to acknowledge that. Nope. Bile Titan was probably more of a threat. Okay, you know, maybe don't run straight at that Bile Titan. Then again, if you don't run at that one, you're running at the other one. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. One moment. Okay, now that I did throw straight into the... Oops! We're good! Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I totally stole someone else's guard dog, except I dropped my own guard dog in the process so they can steal ours. Once again, in my defense, the enemy knocked me out of the arena. It wasn't my doing. Getting too close to my feet. It doesn't matter if you miss. Okay, well don't laser beam our friend in the face. That probably doesn't help you. You are alive. Hey, Bile Titan. Oh, I did not realize. Again, teammate. Now we have some more firepower again. Rather not use it on you. I would rather use it on you, except that you forced me to throw that. You're gonna kill us. I didn't mean you. I did mean the Bile Titan. Oh, look at that! Mission accomplished, guys. Don't worry about it. Kill it? I think we killed it. I have been, ow, trapped in the ground after doing that on some prior occasions. Never had that happen to me before, though. I don't know if we hit it. I don't think we hit it. Have they gone in the shuttle yet? I don't see the timer. I don't think. Oh, don't leave me hanging, man. There we go. Okay.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It was interesting the way we flew up into the air. We were sort of T-posed as we were doing it. And then, yeah, we destroyed one of the Bile Titans with the landing, and then immediately got skewered by the second Bile Titan right next to it. That's what sent us catapulting into the air in the first place. Alright, so that was worth 7. And what did we say? We needed something like 42? So we would need 6 total after having just finished that 5 more of those missions. I mean, they're relatively fast. I still don't know if that's feasible, though. There are definitely some of the victory poses that are better, or that how good they are depends on where your positioning is on this end screen. Like the the finger guns one,
Helldiver,
I think, is definitely one of them, because it kind of, the character moves a lot from that one, and it at times just looks like you're shooting your teammates, and you can't really see the full animation very well if you have a large group of people, and I guess if you're in the middle, might be when it's worst.
Mission coordinates.
But then there's some other ones. There's one, the roll the dice one, which looks really cool, but the first time I saw someone have it on the end game screen, it just looked like they slapped someone on the butt, which has a totally different type of feel to it. It looks totally different, and you know, at that point, it's, you know, it kind of changes the whole message. So I like the roll the dice. I don't like it as much when it takes on that different tone. Okay, now are they farming the just straightforward kill missions? Because if so, then that would be nice. Oh no, okay. See, I'm sorry, I'm gonna bail on these guys. Definitely not looking for a 40-minute mission right now, I don't think. So, it'd be great if we were to find a group of people who are deliberately just jumping from one set of missions to another to target the ones for just killing enemies like the type that we just had, because those are the fastest and probably going to be the most efficient when it comes to getting the medals. But I don't know if we can make that happen. The Blitz Search and Destroy is probably the next most efficient. Okay. Thank you for not allowing me to go over to that very easily. That was not letting me join any of those. We could try making one ourselves. Not looking for the Blitz Search and Destroy. Looking for this. Okay, can we get other people to tag along with us? Because I very much would prefer not to do this as a solo. Sometimes it seems like, I don't know if it technically shows up on that big map for everyone as soon as you select the type of mission, or if you actually need to go to this screen and step into the hellpod for it to start showing up. Because sometimes it seems like as soon as I step into the hellpod, suddenly I get a swarm of people coming in, so it really makes it seem like it only just started appearing for them. Then again, I think there probably were some times when people joined me even before I did that, so I don't know. Either way, I am kind of hoping we'll have at least one or two people jumping in here, although I suppose this is what we were doing at the very beginning, right? Oh, okay, great. We were starting these missions ourselves, hoping other people would join us, and then we were talking about how some planets maybe have more people on them than others, and therefore... Why are we not allowed to use this? That's weird. And therefore maybe we'd have better luck if we went on a planet that had more people playing on it. In this case, at least we have two.
Allied
there we go.
destroyer
Okay.
has joined squadron.
Feel much better going in with
Engaging
3
orbital
though.
thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Moist chicken? Okay. Well, that's an interesting name.
Helldivers to hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to hellpods.
Okay, nice. So we have a squad. A full squad, so there is something to be said for that. I've recently seen some people, I'm looking at the person on the far right who has, I believe, the jetpack, and then what is that, like the arc thrower or something like that? I've seen some people deliberately use the jetpack in this type of mission to go up onto one of the really tall ledges, like cliff areas, where very few, if any, enemies can attack them, or at least it's a lot more difficult for the enemies to hit them, and then they just use that weapon to snipe the enemies relatively safely. Doesn't always go according to plan, but it seemed like there were 1 or 2 people who were having success with that. What happened to Darkside? I think since you were the host, when you left, it kicked us both out. And then from there, we were just kind of on our own, I suppose. So I think we both got sent to our own ships, our own separate ships. There's a lot of little dudes here. A whole lot of little dudes here. Oh, what happened to the laser that I was trying to call? Also, why are we practically dead? That's not our laser. No. I was trying to throw one out earlier. Now these missions do vary in terms of what types of enemies they give you sometimes. This one, he says as the Bile Titan pops up, this one does seem to have a whole lot of the little enemies, which tends to work best for our setup. Ow. Between the laser and the, between the orbital laser and the guard dog, it does, those both do a really good job of just picking off a high quantity of little enemies. I was curious as to whether the landing was going to kill us. I did not see what they did to make that happen. Was that like a just totally ill-advised eagle right on top of us that I should have perhaps noticed?
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, that was not great. Where did we go down? Here somewhere? Oh, here. Well, wonderful. Oh, well, they already reinforced. Not often I see the Bile Titans go up there. Might be our guard dog. Might not be. It's a guard dog. I forgot we have the explosive crossbow. I just want the sample. I'm not even sure I got the sample. Okay, I get it. We need reinforcement. Too far enough away? It's close. Oh, that's another friend.
Sending in an eagle.
What injured our arm? Was it us shooting ourselves? It might have been. Okay, we have seemingly some teammates who are very fond of dying. Famous last words, of course. I was so ready for that charger to kill us. We've done a lot of the reviving. Oh, okay, there are 3 Bile Titans on us. Maybe that means this is not the right place for us to hang out. Okay, fair enough.
Requesting air support.
It's not my preferred way for dealing with the Bile Titans, but other stuff is on cooldown. Oh, you're already dead. I knew that. The good thing about having a build that focuses a lot on killing the little enemies quickly is that, oh dear. The enemies count for the same amount in this mission, I think. I don't think it says if you get bonus points for taking out the Bile Titans. So technically, assuming that that is actually true, the most efficient way to finish these missions is by farming the little guys. I am walking right on top of where those breaches were. Just a good thing and a bad thing, depending on how you're looking at it. Oh, what? Wasn't necessarily aiming for the Bile Titan, to be honest with you. There's just a bunch of enemies behind it. Oh, we are out of stims. I do not trust these people to not step into the shuttle while we are trying to get reinforced. So I really just want to kind of get in there immediately. Before that Bile Titan stomps us, or that Charger stomps us.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Yep.
Shuttle launch in
It's
20
exactly what I said was going to happen. Has just happened. There's no way they wait for us.
Extraction
Yeah.
complete. Pelican 1
There's no way they wait for us. Oh dear. Also, yes. My leg!
Victory was never in doubt.
I think when I first started playing Helldivers and saw that you can get your individual limbs injured, the thought occurred to me of, oh man, that would be awesome if they quoted SpongeBob like that, but I doubt they did. And then only somewhat recently did I hear that line and realize, oh, they absolutely did go for it. Alright, so it was a little annoying the way that the extraction did or did not play out there. Can't say I was surprised, because I did kind of call it. But it's not a huge deal in these missions, because they're so quick. It's not like it's the end of the world if one of them doesn't go perfectly. But yeah, there was some considerable team killing there. A lot of deaths across the team. Oh gosh.
Many sacrifices.
Don't look at that accuracy number.
We will never forget.
Okay, but since we are
Allied destroyer has
party
left
leader,
squadron.
what we can do is we can try to find more of these. Either, I mean, technically we'll be joining someone else's group here, but if this doesn't work,
Mission coordinates.
but it did, I was gonna say, if it doesn't work, then we could just start a new series of missions,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
alternating back and forth, deliberately going for these kill X number of enemies once. Is this the dude who was just with us in the previous match? Pretty sure that Dark Druid was with us before, mere moments ago. What's our medal count now? 32? We might be able to get one of the emotes from the last page now. It's exactly enough for... I do like the boxer. Okay, so if we feel like we aren't going to have enough time to get the grenade pistol, we're going to pick up the boxer. That's the plan. I do like that. If I'm being really picky, I wish there was a little more movement, a little more
Allied destroyer
footwork
has
to go
joined
along with it,
squadron.
but I do like it. But he's leaving. I already gave that dude a hug. It's up to them to return the hug at this time. Dude, that's cold though. Come on, man. Kick this guy. What's his problem? He refused to give a hug. Unacceptable. So yeah, and I suppose with the previous match when it comes to using the explosive crossbow, so we had 35% accuracy with it, which obviously was not great. I did not really take notice of what we had with the previous matches with it, but I imagine it probably was not that much higher. That's in part because I still need to get a little bit used to it, and also just because the aiming with it is very different from other weapons, because it has that bolt drop. But the other thing about these missions is, at least specifically for the previous one, because we had all those little guys that we could blast with the guard dog, and then at the beginning at least the orbital laser, at times you can kind of get away with just walking around and running around and relying on those stratagems to do the heavy lifting for you. Granted, that was also probably in part because we were doing a whole lot of reviving, so we weren't doing as much shooting. Yeah, we probably should have given that guy a second hug just so that he wasn't left hanging like that, because that was pretty cold. He was rejected. could not see anything on the ground, so no idea where we're landing. Okay, so this is a different layout one. This is probably the one that I see more often, though.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Don't mind me.
Calling down a walker.
Bigger question is,
Requesting sentry.
what mixture of bugs are we getting this time? So in the last one, we did not get any of the spewers,
You are moving outside the mission
which, as I've said previously, and there they are, it's not an enemy type that I'm particularly fond of. So this is probably going to be a worse matchup for us
Sentry.
for that reason. Both in terms of our build and also in terms of just personal preference. I suppose it's not a coincidence that those things are probably highly correlated. So this is outside of the weapon, what I would usually bring. Okay, we also don't want to get too close to that. A lot of dudes over there. Oh, the other thing about the accuracy on this weapon is there are times where I am deliberately not shooting straight at the enemy. Because I know it has some AoE.
Reinforcement.
But that's the other thing, is I don't have a great feel for exactly how large that AoE is. So I don't know how much I can get away with shooting next to the target rather than straight at the targets. And then there are times like this, where there was a breach there. I thought there were enemies, but apparently that was a lie, except that it wasn't. It's like that. I'm not shooting straight at them, but I am hitting them. Does that count as a hit? I don't know.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, you know what? Let's back up.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
I know. Oh, we also have not used any of our stratagems yet. Probably should do that, because, again, they're on cooldown, so hold on. Oh, no. Press the heal button when you don't have the stratagem up, so you actually heal, rather than do the first button of the stratagem that you aren't actually trying to call. This laser we should get down early. Want it there? Where do we want it? There aren't that many enemies out right now. Well, breach there? Sure. Through there.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, what? Go after all the enemies over here. That's why I threw you over there. What the heck, man?
Freedom forever.
Okay, but there's a decent demonstration of the AoE of this weapon.
New mag.
Okay, but I need you to not be here. What is that? Napalm? Let's back up a little bit. That's a pretty big AoE. All the or most of the samples in this map are all in this little puddle area. Oops. What happens when you intend to call in a reinforcement and instead accidentally shoot your explosive weapon at the ground straight in front of you? That right there, in case anyone was wondering, is what happens. We are fortunate we did not kill ourselves in the process. I do not recommend standing there, teammate. I also cannot really provide you any support fire.
Requesting sentry.
Ow.
Calling down a sentry.
I feel like you're too close. You were too well. You staggered us. We took the tiniest bit of damage. Oh, what do we have here? Who is hiding the supply pack? Oh.
Reinforcing.
Another triumph from managed.
I feel like that is the first time today we've gotten a mission completed that did not come simultaneously with our death.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
So, I think that's a good sign.
Calling down a sentry.
It is not our death that causes the mission to succeed. Oh, there are enemies behind us. Okay. Oh no. Right. Just don't get killed by the turret. I have just now come to the determination that we will be killed by our teammate. I was going to say that being a prone crossbowman would be pretty cool. But a prone dead crossbowman, not as much. Also, they stole our samples. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. I've had enough of your eagles.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh dear. Well, I mean, at least this time we actually got the full extraction. Even if perhaps people got a little carried away with the last minute eagles. I get it. It keeps track of how many stratagems you use, so there's that temptation even after all the enemies are gone and the shuttle is in to throw down whatever eagles and orbitals you have off cooldown, just to inflate that number a little bit. But, you know, perhaps times like that, not always the best idea. And yeah, they also hid the supply pack, which was interesting. See, like the squat, I like a lot more when you're in the front like that.
Victory.
I think, well, I don't know.
Not foreseen.
I don't know. There are, as with many of the emotes, as I was saying with
Welcome
the
aboard, Helldiver.
the
Congratulations
roll the
on
dice.
completing your training.
If you want to be critical, there are perhaps some alternative interpretations that might not be the best. The stream on your TV is like 20 seconds behind from your phone. I was gonna say the supply pack that happened a little while ago, so I was a little surprised you were talking
Mission
about
coordinates
that. But
locked.
wait.
Hellpods primed.
Oh right, here I was thinking that we were still the host. We were until we deliberately joined these people. Is this a blitz?
Orbit synchronized.
It's not a kill enemies one, but it is a short duration one. I think we can still go with this.
What about here?
Yeah, we had all the samples, I think, when we got killed with the napalm. And then they picked them up as we were spawning back in. So, I mean, they're shared across the team, of course, but maybe that was their plan all along, was they wanted to be the one to extract with all the samples. So they had to take us out. This is a, yeah, Blitz Search and Destroy. See, this is the type of mission where sometimes I will deliberately, in fact, we aren't readied up. Sure, we'll switch over to this armor just for the grenade capacity. Makes it a little bit easier to destroy a whole bunch of the bug tunnels. Hold on, we need to make sure the aesthetic is still consistent. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't make any difference in terms of how many samples we actually share as a group at the end, assuming that somebody does end up picking them up and extracting with them. But as a matter of pride, perhaps people want to be the ones to bring them in, for the same reason that people want to throw out a few more stratagems before they hop into the shuttle. Although, you know, maybe every once in a while it's because people want to have the big explosions on the screen as the, what is it, Pelican is flying out. So that does look cool sometimes, but, you know, you need to be careful about that, because you are quite literally throwing bombs directly on top of your teammates while everyone is all clustered together. Okay. The smoke, does that have a, oh, okay, well, usually for these missions, I feel like, there's the planetary condition that blurs the map. So usually it is not blatantly obvious where the hives are. But this time it kinda is. So I was gonna say, well, do we just follow the smoke? So maybe that would get us there. It's usually the more orangey smoke, though, like this. That's what we're looking for.
Bug outpost spotted!
We'll go laser, I guess.
Heavy, on my position.
Requesting orbit.
There are definitely a lot of enemies here. So that's what that's for.
Requesting air support.
Grenades for the actual tunnels themselves. Oh, right? Don't do that. Using the explosive crossbow, don't do that. Every time the first enemy, I have to remind myself. Nope, not that one. So for these missions in particular, I will admit there are certainly times where rather than fighting the enemies, I deliberately just kind of sprint for the objective. Just chuck the grenades in and go for a hit and run, even if there are still a bunch of enemies there. Oftentimes means that I miss. Maybe? Oftentimes means that I will die partway through, as might be about to happen here. But I make progress. I do make quick progress. So, you know, maybe the approach is a little bit questionable. Why are these people just hanging out at the LZ?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
What are they? What? Why are they not
Ready to
doing
liberate.
anything? Like they're just chilling there.
Calling in reinforcements.
On the plus side, now that we've spawned back in, we have our grenades back. Oh. I don't think that was me. It was not. I still have all my grenades. That was one of our teammates who happened to blow that up as we were standing on top of it. Oh, that's cluster bomb? Okay. A lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. I bet they just got with that.
Requesting air support.
Do we have a teammate down? No, that's the sentry. Okay. That should hit one of them. Yeah. That one in particular I was aiming for. Clear out some space to come. Oh, there's still two left? This one was huge.
Sending in an eagle.
Excuse me. Oh, there's still a sentry here. May very well be about to kill us. Excuse me. Excuse me. One moment. I would like to heal.
Not today.
1 second. I don't know why the screen is turning purple. Everything is fine.
Freedom never sleeps.
There's still one more. We do have a teammate that is kind of next to it. Might just be on them to get it. Otherwise, we're gonna blow them up. There is also
Bag's empty.
that Bile Titan.
Calling in orbital strike.
Probably use a hand with that. Far enough away.
Ending in an eagle.
That S4 person is not close enough to that, right? Oh, look at that. That is complete luck, I'll be honest. Yes, I was aiming for that. But my aim is not that good. Also, somehow that still missed. I threw it straight at that. Thank you very much. Okay, the Bile Titan is not pleased with us for trying to destroy the nest. Also, we are out of stims.
Orbital inbound.
But look at this. With, I don't know what orbital that is. It might be about to kill us. That still didn't get it! Oh, that's a huge one. That is super widespread. That is unlikely to hit the one spot that we have remaining. That's gonna be annoying. Oh dear. And with no stims, we are in trouble. Yep. Not a lot we could do there. That's where having the guard dog would have made a big difference. Of course, we could have switched to our secondary, but probably too late for that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Are there people still hanging out at the LZ doing nothing?
Democracy has landed.
I hope these people are
Found something.
actually going after nests. Oh. Apparently I have found something.
Reinforcing.
It really does feel like we are blowing through these reinforcements very quickly.
Reinforcing.
I think that's a nest. No, that's just a fiery crash that is very bright. Is this one of the places that requires us to get two people to open it? No? It's not. I switched.
5 minutes remaining.
Don't worry.
That would be 5 minutes remaining.
Ow.
North.
Are you dead?
Tagging location.
Rare sample acquired.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Just want the sample. Could have really used these grenades previously. Okay.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Pretty sure that is the spot where we've gone and tried to get that last bug tunnel a bazillion times over at this point. What is that? Cluster bomb? That's not very good against the Bile Titan though. Nor is that.
I'm on it.
Please open. Please open. Please open. Thank you.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, he's still waiting for us. He's still over there. Okay, we only have 3.5 minutes left. We only need 2 more, but it does feel like we have not been the most efficient when it comes to taking some of these out. Okay, what if we go to the side here?
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 300 meters.
Theoretically, it seems as though there are some over here. Don't know what this was. I'm assuming that we got it already. Seems like it's just ammo now. Okay. Yes, there is at least one here. I think.
Bug
Yes.
outpost spotted. Prepare to it. Requesting air support.
See where that gets us. Ow. Please do- oh, stalkers. Yeah, this just got... Stalkers are probably going to be one of, if not the hardest enemies with this weapon. Or any explosive weapon for that matter. Ow. Please go away. We could. Oh, there is a bomb there that I was about to shoot at. Accepting our fate that we were not going to last long. Oops. Oops. Yes, I know. Everything's fine. Except that it's not. Except that it kind of is, apparently. We are so dead.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
How we do? We still have 10 reinforcements. I mean, we're gonna run out of time before we run out of reinforcements. That's gonna be the limiting factor.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay. Well, it looks like whoever got us was, yeah, basically in the same spot we were in. Because I recognize the stuff around here, and by that I mean I recognize that there are still stalkers. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you, stalker.
To leave.
The stalkers are squishy too. It's not even like you need that much firepower to get rid of them, it's just that they do kind of exploit one of those big weaknesses we were talking about that this build does have, and they keep on spawning us right on top of the stalkers. Does not help. Secondary. Ow. Is one of them? Did we kill one of them? Okay, I'm just headed toward extraction at this point, because we're about to get the auto extraction activating here. Okay, everyone's back. I was gonna say that also means we're about to run out of time to reinforce, which means we definitely don't want that Bile Titan to get us.
Shuttle deployed.
I asked for that. We are not making it. Not anymore, we aren't. Turns out there were still stalkers that were attacking us. What the heck? What sent us flying in that direction? What is happening? We were attacked from the opposite direction. That defied some serious physics there. We are also out of stims. And we have broken legs, so there's no escape. And there's no respawns anymore. So yeah, as I was saying, as soon as I stopped to see if we could destroy the, what's it called? Spewer, hive thingamabob with the crossbow. As soon as I stopped a little bit and it took us a few hits to do anything and the stalker appeared, knew it was over. I'd hoped that we had created enough distance between us and the stalker that they just didn't care about us anymore. So it seemed like it had started to leave us alone, but obviously that was not the case. Is this person about to do, what is this?
Minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Surely they're not about to do this side objective. Not with a Bile Titan right next to them. Are they actually? Surely this is a coincidence.
T-minus 1 minute.
Run! It's still right behind you. Oh, they have... Uh-oh. They have some ground to cover. You see how far away they are from the extraction? The extraction's that blue light off in the distance. Extraction drops in 40 seconds, and they are not exactly making a straight line for the extraction. Now they have the stalker behind them. They get to experience the wonderful joy that we were experiencing before. It's two of them. Their weapon is better for it, though. My question is, are they going to get to LZ quickly? Maybe they're closer than I was giving them credit for. So I suspect that these two hanging out by the LZ are going to jump in as soon as the shuttle arrives. Don't walk on top of the grenade. Don't walk on top of the grenade, though.
Objective located.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Well, they made it just in time, though. They're the first one in.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright, so on that occasion, that was totally our doing.
Our way of life.
That we didn't extract. Although it doesn't say that we didn't extract for some reason. I don't know why that is. Usually it would say failed to extract. There it is. Okay. Took a little while. It's like, did we somehow magically make it happen? And also no salute at the end. That's true. That was the second mission of this set, so we did get a little bit more medals from it. And, alright, got some super samples, a little bit of the rare samples. Honestly, for me, the rare samples are what I need more than anything, so even more than the super samples. That's the bottleneck I am facing right now. Alright, so I'm feeling like our stats here. Take a peek. Probably not going to be that good. That is weird when you're squatting and you're on the sideline because you didn't extract. Quite literally sitting on the bench.
Many sacrifices were made today. We will never forget.
Still led the team in stims, though. Alright, there we go. Lead in where it counts. I guess. If that means taking damage. Yeah, because the cap for the common samples is 500, and we're getting kind of close to that. Okay, so this, I'm fairly certain, is, assuming that it's the third piece of this set, a 40-minute mission, and I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah, it is. We are going to bail in that case, I think. So take a quick peek at exactly how many of the medals we have now. Is 51. How many do we need? Was it 50? It's 60. Oh no, we're so close.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
We need a tiny bit more to get that pistol. Tiny bit more. And that's the weird thing about the Search and Destroy is, although this is a 12-minute mission, if you look at the timer, whereas the Eradicate Swarm is a 15-minute mission, the Eradicate Terminated Swarm almost always goes faster. That is assuming that you can actually get into any of them.
One last step.
Because usually you don't need that full 15 minutes. And also, the shuttle comes in more or less immediately, whereas even if you finished the Blitz Search and Destroy ones in the 12 minutes or less, then it still takes, you know, a couple minutes for the shuttle to arrive, and when you're talking about missions that are that short, that is actually significant. I believe this is the only destroy mission, or terminated destroy mission, on this planet. And since we can't do it multiple times from the same set, I'm thinking we might hop over here, see if anyone else is doing it. And if not, we'll launch a new one ourselves, because now we can do this. Means that unfortunately this is not going to be enough in terms of medals to get that pistol just yet. 2 more should be. I like how It's similar music every time you switch to a different planet, but it is not identical.
Mission
Or at least they have a
coordinates
bunch of different ways in which they've arranged it. Makes it feel a little more special. When it's a little bit unique. Okay. So we're back to these. This is the familiar territory. But ideally, of course, we would not be doing these as a solo, so still hoping someone else jumps in right about now. Funk Soul Brother? I don't know, I'm not seeing anyone of the sort at the moment.
hellpod launch suspended.
Theoretically, I believe there are more people on this planet than there were on the other
Mission
planet.
preparation aborted.
So you would think that would increase the likelihood of us being able to find someone. Either running this type of mission, or joining us when we run it.
One last
Maybe I was just being a
Mission
little
coordinates
impatient.
locked.
Try looking through some other things, bide our time, give a little more time for teammates to show up. Oh, one thing we can do is, since we are no longer doing the search and destroy, let's switch back to this armor. Maybe this time we will quickly get someone tagging along with us. I mean, one thing we can potentially do if we want to be really risky, go in, at least start it off as a solo, and then I believe we should have one SOS we can use, which basically just makes it a little more likely that someone else might join us. Even then, it's not guaranteed. But there we go. Okay, we got at least one more.
Squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
It's funny there. They don't teleport straight to the spot. You could see them move at the speed of light. They zipped over to the hellpod.
Allied destroyer.
All right,
has
now we have
joined
3.
Squadron.
Even better.
Allied destroyer has joined
Now we have a
Squadron.
4th.
Engaging
Nacho
orbital
Libre,
thrusters.
awesome. Also, Super Trooper is definitely an ABBA reference.
Orbit synchronized.
Is that one of the new armors? I think it is. I think it's one of the ones that has the same stats as one of the existing armors, although it might be slightly different in terms of the armor rating and speed and stamina. It does look good though. I do like that. So the one the person immediately to our right is using is I think the one that we got at the very beginning, although it's been long enough at this point that I may be misremembering. Oh, I suppose I can ready up. Although I would like for, ideally, someone to take the stamina one. I mean, I'd like both the stamina and the hellpod size increase, or whatever this one that we have is called. Space optimization. Those are my 2 favorites. Okay, well, fine. We'll prioritize this over the stamina.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Okay. So yeah, this one will not give us enough medals for getting the pistol. We would have to do one more after this. Which, if we're quick enough, might be up for. That is the appeal of these missions. The speed. Which map is this? Okay.
Go now.
It's this one?
And shoot you fall. Remember this. Every day is a good
Maybe
day
don't
to
stand
die for
right on top of that.
democracy. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Feel like I'm hearing a lot of the little guys, which is good news for us, as we were saying before. Alright, we still have the crossbow. Reminder, don't shoot enemies that are directly in front of you. That would be bad.
Orbital inbound.
Might not have been the best place to do that. Also, I would like for you to be slightly further away.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Okay. Don't put the samples outside the mission area, then. That's right on the edge.
Sample collection.
And that one was right on the edge of the ledge. We still have a charger behind us?
Got a sample.
Sending in an eagle.
Where? And what? Oh, hold on. Who, what, when, where, and why?
Requesting orbital strike.
We'll make it two. That one's definitely dead. One over there, I don't know.
Requesting orbital.
Definitely not, it would seem. Oops. I'd like to not throw this straight at a teammate, but pretty spread out right now, which makes that kind of hard.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, we
Sending in
can.
an eagle.
Oh, that's not the eagle that I thought that was. I don't think I intended to take that eagle, but I guess it worked.
Calling in reinforcement.
Reinforcing.
I don't think that was safe for our teammate to shoot. If we were to have shot there. Oh, what killed that wild type? I shot it a couple times. That certainly wasn't the thing that did it. Don't know how close you are to me. It's hard to tell. No wild type over there. Okay, we can hit you guys. My leg! That SpongeBob, you know that is actually the same SpongeBob character who always says my leg? He has a name. I want to say it's like Steve or something.
Sending in an eagle.
This is a bad idea. Also, that is a bad idea. Yes, I know you need a... Oh, okay. You know... You only get one of them? You should have gotten both of them, right? Oh, well, apparently you didn't. Where'd all the little guys go? Not exactly what I meant, but I guess that works. These guys.
Extraction shuttle awaits you at the west.
Bag's empty.
Freedom forever!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
This is Pelican 1.
We're missing one sample. Where is it? Which one is it?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
There we go. Where's the... Oh. You can do it! No, don't do that, though.
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Is he gonna make it in?
Extraction complete.
I don't know if he made it in. I think he got caught on the lip there. But at first I saw, oh, okay, it's the guy with the heavy armor. Maybe that's why. Then he turned around and started shooting the enemy, and at that point I was like, okay, you know, if that's the reason why you don't extract, and it was, then it's a little hard to feel sorry for you at that point. Okay, so we got the 7 from that. But I think we needed, what, 10? Or something along those lines to get the pistol, which is the last big thing that at least we'd like to sort of test out. Because the other stuff is the emotes and what have you, which are still fun, and in some ways have been one of, if not my favorite parts of this new expansion. But, you know, we're not learning as much from unlocking those right now, so those are perhaps a lower priority for that reason, even if they are the things that I might be the most keen on acquiring.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as
Okay, so we are the host. So we can control where we're going next. There is a Blitz Search and Destroy within this set, which we could potentially do, but as I was saying before, even though that does have a shorter mission timer, it does still feel like they take significantly longer.
A worthy choice.
So I think, yeah, I think this is the only just generic kill enemies mission on this planet. So we might just hop back over here. Do it this way. Not you. But you. Abandon the current one, that's fine. Means we're getting slightly less medals out of it, but again, I think it pays off long term, just because you can fit more missions in less time.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates locked.
And
Allied
this one,
destroyer
I
has left
think,
squadron.
gives us enough medals. We did have one of the people leave just now, unfortunately. Apparently they are not interested in just continuously going for this type of mission.
Here?
Do we have both of them in? I don't think so. Now we do. So yeah, last time I took the 500 kg bomb when I think I had meant to take the Eagle airstrike. Usually that's what I go for. I mean, we made it work. Did we just get a 4th? Is that something that I heard? I heard the lady's voice very faintly saying something? Or is it one of those newscasts that we can hear from this menu for some reason? I don't know. Let's go with the airstrike. Okay, so we already have you, so let's take this. Love if we were to get a 4th. Because I think the person we lost was perhaps the person who had gotten the most kills last time, but we'll be fine, right? What's up, JD? Gonna have to head out, no worries. Catch me for Andromeda tomorrow. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Catch you later.
Today the light of liberty won't
Can do an SO. Ooh, did I get it? Well, I did do it originally. There's the SOS. Probably should have thrown this first. It has a longer time. Also, I threw it outside the bounds of the arena, so it wasn't going to do anything anyway. Also, I'm standing right next to a turret that is going to shoot me down if I don't move.
Deploying equipment package.
Not gonna lie, that was perhaps a little bit on the lucky side that we didn't do that.
Freedom never sleeps! Reinforcing!
Did I hear spewers? I think I heard spewers. Gross. I sure did.
Not today!
Did we get 10 kills from one shot just then? Surely not. Surely something else got some kills.
Have a taste of democracy! Our tunnel
Not
breach!
bad there. Oh, right behind us. Uh-oh. And it's all spewers, of course. One moment. I was gonna get the revive. Then I pressed the wrong buttons. Didn't help. Then I walked into my teammate's laser. I don't know what this is that's getting dropped right now, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Deploying full replacement.
Apparently I dropped the airstrike accidentally. And I'm certain that I just team killed someone in the process. And I may have even been the person who killed myself. Oh, okay. You know what? Make up your mind, Vids. Hello. There are a lot of enemies here. This feels like this could be a good opportunity for this. As long as it doesn't get dropped right on top of us.
Engaging orbital laser.
Tunnel breach!
Time to bail. Oh. Our teammate is shooting us straight at us. Wonderful. There are also other enemies, but make no mistake, they were shooting straight at us. Love to find where our guard dog went down. Apparently kind of close. Somewhere.
Helldiver, you are moving out.
This map is so small, it's kind of hard to tell exactly. Our damage against the spewers seems very good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Hey, nice.
New mag! Got a sample!
Someone went down. Oh gosh, I'm really butchering reinforces.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, okay, that works. Is this it? That's it. Or it was somebody's guard dog. If it was not ours, then they can go take ours. Yeah, we also don't seem to be getting any Bile... I take that back. I was about to say we aren't getting any Bile Titans, so we can save, or we can just use the rail cannon on a spewer or on a charger, and then as soon as I was saying that, as you know, there was in fact a Bile Titan after all. Uh-oh. Yep, they're on it. Oh no. No, there were so many of the little guys there. I wanted to get them so badly. It was more a question of just, was I going to blow myself up? I was trying to be careful about that, but then the other guy had to ruin it. Okay, now, so this is the place the type of situation where I've seen some people, oh, not do that. Oh god. That's exactly what I saw other people do.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, no, I won't go back up there. Although, my point was, when you aim properly, I've seen people hide up there and try to, from a safe distance, take out some enemies. However, they tend to do it with non-explosive weapons. So I don't think they have that same risk of blowing themselves up. Speaking of which, there's a lot of enemies that I was tempted to shoot at, but I'm pretty sure we would blow up our teammate. So I will use some restraint.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Looks like I'm tempted to shoot at them, but I will not.
Follow me.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, okay, we'll do it there. Dude! Excuse me!
Action complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That's how you thank us for giving you the handshake?
Democracy prevails once more.
I don't know if I want to give that guy a handshake anymore. Or are we on... Wait a second. Are we on Helldive or are we one below it? I mean, not sure it's going to matter too much more. No, we're on Impossible. I did not realize that. We might have been able to do this in just one of these matches had we gone with Helldive from the beginning. But since we have done the 2 extra ones of the just kill X number of enemies, we should now, at this point, have enough medals to pick up the pistol.
Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
Okay. I believe... Wasn't it 60 to pick this up? Okay. So let's do that. Now, I think it's a horrible idea to combine this with the explosive crossbow or any of the other explosive weapons, because as we have seen, it's a pretty big problem when the enemies walk up point blank to you and you have an explosive weapon. So usually, that either means you need to run away or you pull out your secondary, or I guess melee. But when both your primary and your secondary are explosive and have the potential to backfire on you, that means you have very little, if anything, at all that you can do when the enemies rush you down. Again, outside of melee, but it's not easy to make use of that.
Helldiver, take
So I think we do precisely one more match here. Probably gonna make this be some sort of quick one as well, just because we've been going for a long time now and it is getting late. But I would like to at least have a brief opportunity to use the pistol that we just picked up, and perhaps do exactly what I was saying would be a bad idea, and take a primary and a secondary that are both explosive. Don't try this at home, kids.
Initiating
But in the name of science,
the Fori system.
somebody has to at least give it a shot.
Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Okay. So yeah, this will definitely be our last one of the night, I think. For sure. And since the new weapon we picked up is a secondary, I'm just gonna try to make a little bit more of a point of hanging out with our secondary for a while, so we have some time to experience that. We need the 4th person to actually get in here so that I can drop this. There we go. Now they're walking to the hellpod. Okay. Go 1, 2. Sure, we'll take the Eagle. The 500 kg Eagle. We'll make the last one a little more exciting that way. Take the speed. And by speed, I mean endurance. Oh, right, and I think we're still on what is the second highest? Impossible rather than Helldive? Oh well. Not a huge difference. Again, might have meant it would take us would have taken us one fewer mission to get up to the number of medals we were looking for had we recognized that from the onset, but so be it. Okay. So now, whoa, it is very hard to see. At least if you look in that direction, but perhaps that is because that direction is not within the map. Wait, is this? What map is this? Have we done this map yet today? Does it just look ow. Does it just look different because we haven't destroyed the buildings yet? No, I think this is...
Reinforcements have been launched.
I mean, it looks like a fairly familiar layout from other types of missions, but usually just goes back and forth between the two that we've seen a lot of today. When it comes to these kill 400 enemies or whatever it is. Glad we got our guard dog back quickly though. Okay, so switch to the secondary. This is the explosive pistol. How's it do? Wait, what? No, I forgot to set it for the explosive pistol. We unlocked it, but I didn't set it. I didn't equip it. Mistakes were made. All right, well, perhaps we will do one more after this. Good news is that this does seem to be the set of enemies that we do best against. Might be too close. And also, not a, as I was saying, not a map that I'm accustomed to seeing for this type of mission.
Got a sample.
Don't mind us.
New mag.
Oh.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You will never destroy our way of
You're
life.
dead. Okay.
Requesting orbital strike.
Probably should have used our laser earlier, so we'd have a
Orbital
better
inbound.
chance of it coming off cooldown, which may or may not be the case now. Also, I did throw that right in the middle of everything where our teammates potentially were going to be.
Reinforcing.
Might end up taking out a teammate with that laser. You were not supposed to, ow, go through that building. Ow. Everything is fine. There are a lot of little enemies here, though. I do like that. I do like that a lot.
called democracy!
You're too close, I think. Also, we need to reload anyway. Please don't stand so close to me. Oh, that was one interesting way for the enemy we were shooting at to die. They turned into several more enemies where that one came from. Oh, they came back over. Okay. Ooh, hello. Also, hello to you. So I think as long as we hit the Vile Titan, as long as we hit the Vile Titan in something other than its armored back, like if you hit it in the face or its, I don't know if you want to call it soft underbelly, that's maybe a little bit over-exaggeration, but you know what I mean. I assume that does deal some damage to it with our primary weapon, which is nice, because that's actually saying something. Ow. Vile Titan is right behind us right now. But quick mission this time round. Again, I think that probably is not a coincidence. Probably has something to do with how we can get 5 kills with 1 shot of our primary weapon. There are a ton of enemies here. If they were a little bit further away, we could get a bunch of kills.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
We about to get crushed by the Pelican? Yes, we are. I suspected that might have been the case. I think that is actually the first time I've ever been killed by it. Oh, and then you steal my guard dog, and you immediately walk into the Pelican before I've come back down. How dare you? Good timing, though, that we got in there, because we were about to die to that Vile Titan. Where's the last person? They are not making it. Oh, or maybe they are. I think they made it. It really seemed like the timer had already expired there. Or so I thought. Alright, well, I had intended for that to be a final mission for us in which we could at least test out that pistol that we had acquired. Then I proceeded to forget to equip said pistol. So we didn't really get to do the primary thing that we were trying to do there. So I know we've been doing a whole bunch of these quick, just kill X number of enemies missions. But as I was saying, I mean, I do like them, or at least they're very efficient. I'm very comfortable with them. And it is probably still the best way to at least get a quick look at how the pistol plays, and since we're still looking to do that, I think we might just go for one more of them. 99. Wonderful. One shy. Not a single friendly fire incident? Does that check out? Some of those stats I do wonder about at times. Okay, also, are we? Oh no, hold on. I'm wondering. Okay, we're not about to cap out our common samples. We're kind of close, but it's not like this mission is going to do it.
Galaxy's liberation.
Okay, so actually, before I do this, well. Wait, what?
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against.
It really looked like they were moving that around for a second. I was very confused. I was like, they are the captain now? Let's reset this mission just so that we might make it possible for other people to join us. As I said, yeah, I know we've done a lot of these, but
the Nevel system.
I think it still makes the most sense. Before we start stepping into the hellpod, though, I will go over and I will switch the pistol so that we do not accidentally have the same thing happen in this one.
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay, we're looking at pistol. So yeah, I think it's the Redeemer is what I've been using in the past. I mean, I very rarely use my sidearm much because usually I have, what is it, the Punisher, and as I said before, I really like that. But this has way more damage per shot, but it only fires once. This is one capacity, so presumably it means you're reloading in between every shot. So it's probably very slow, kind of similar to that first explosive weapon we were using, although that one, I assume, probably had more damage than this did. A lot of recoil, or, well, I don't know how much recoil that is. Yes, a lot of recoil. I assume high recoil is a bad thing, even though the bar is more full. I think that's a bad thing. Although if you're firing once, it doesn't make that much of a difference. Fire rate? Surprised that it says 900. That seems decent, but I guess it's more so the capacity is where it gets slow. Although, as with the other explosive weapons, one of my big questions is, would this be able to destroy one of the bug tunnels? If we do one of the quick little kill X number of enemies missions, then we're not really going to find out. But we found that the exploding crossbow seemingly could not do it. And if that can't, then I would think that a secondary would not be able to either. But we weren't entirely sure if that was user error or if that was actually the functionality or lack thereof of the crossbow that was the reason why we weren't able to explode those tunnels. So if the crossbow actually can do it, then maybe the pistol can as well. And if that is the case, then suddenly that's really useful on a secondary, because you don't have to use it very often. But if you just need something to help you take out a few more of those tunnels on one of those search and destroy missions, or whatever else, whatever other mission you're doing, you just happen to want to destroy those things, then that is helpful, because otherwise, as I said, if you're relying entirely on grenades, you can run out of that pretty quickly. So to get the ability to destroy tunnels from a slot that is usually not giving you much value, the secondary weapon slot, then that's a pretty sweet bonus. Okay, how comfortable are we actually initiating this with only 2 people? I mean, sure. Why not? This definitely will be our last one. Maybe that'll make it a little more chaotic, a little bit more exciting. Certainly means there will be more enemies per person, and maybe more opportunity to use the new pistol for that reason.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Okay, so this was the map that I thought our previous one, or the one before it, might have been on when I was saying how this seemed like a different map. Maybe it's just kind of like a different angle on, or like a different color scheme slightly for this map here, but no, I think it was actually truly a different map. At least it seemed like it. Okay, we should definitely be aggressive with the laser, getting that down early. So switching to the pistol.
Got a sample. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Wait, does it need to reload in between every shot? I fired it once. I think our teammate might have killed the enemy that I was shooting at right before it hit, so it's hard to get a good sense of it. It does need to reload now.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay,
That's called democracy.
kinda like it. I know it's slow, but as we were saying before, most of the other weapons we were dealing with were also, of the explosive variety, were also slow. It has some AoE.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, I also kind of wanted to do an SOS just so we could potentially get some more teammates over here.
Wait, Liberty, my arm! SOS!
Or at least increase the likelihood that we get more teammates. Haven't really been able to tell to what extent there's bullet drop on this thing. Really hard to tell. They didn't say there was, so maybe that means we should assume that there isn't. This is another one that, another match in which we get a bunch of little guys, which is, again, really good, because as you can see, the guard dog just goes insane. Make sure I don't hit the enemy who's right in front of us. You go away. Uh-oh. Heal, please. Heal, please. Heal, please. How many times do I have to tell you to heal? Uh-oh. We did drop the reinforcement. So we had it in our hand. Might have been overkill. Hello. Oh, I did not dodge well enough. Oh, we got a third. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Please heal again. Thank you. Okay, that was our last one. Ow. Ow. We can't really avoid this. What happened to our body?
Squad lost. Deploying replacement squad.
Oh, the third person left? For some reason? I don't know why.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
He basically left immediately.
Allied
And we
destroyer
both went down.
joining
Oh, but
squadron.
there,
Deploying
somebody
helldiver.
is back? I don't know, man. What? That was supposed to be a real cannon. Man, I can't shoot you.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Please go away.
Helldiver, you are moving
Ow! I know! Tell him to stop. Oh no. Oh no. This is a problem.
outside. The mission
Oh, okay. That's about as close as it gets.
mission at 10 minutes remaining.
That was also a kill. We're already 84% of the way done, though. That is saying something. Reload is quick as well. I know you've five in one shot from the secondary. I might deliberately do this. I know this is gonna kill us. No, I fired one directly on top of me because I don't know if you noticed how there are 20 enemies on top of us right now, and I was accepting that we were going to die in the process, but then it just didn't blow up for some reason, and I was confused. This is not what it's not what I asked for.
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Okay, we are about to finish this.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
What better way to finish it
Another step toward galactic
than by doing that?
You may extract when ready.
That's not bad. It doesn't have a lot of total ammo, even once you factor in, like, beyond the whole one shot per magazine. You can only do it 9 times total. Oh,
No divers left behind!
come on, come on, somebody. Oh,
launch in 20 seconds.
they left me hanging.
Extraction complete.
They left me hanging.
Beginning ascent.
Granted, I kind of didn't do it quite as quickly as I'd intended. That might have had something to do with it.
Victory for the right side of the
But yeah, I actually, of all the explosive weapons, I might have liked the pistol the most. Obviously, we only had a brief bit of time to test it out, but in part, probably because the very fact that it is your secondary means that you are hopefully not relying on it all that much. And when you do pull it out, you can be mindful of, okay, you know, I don't want this when enemies are right on top of me, or maybe you do, and you just accept the fact that you're going to take a whole bunch of enemies out and yourself along with them. Although that's not what ended up happening when we attempted to do that, oddly enough. Yeah, that was a duo for what? Whoa, wait, that squad is not the same as the other squads. That was like a superhero landing. What the heck? Am I going crazy? That was not the same squad that we saw before.
Another victory over the Terminid Scourge. Welcome aboard.
But yeah,
we can never
that was a duo for like 2/3 of the match or so.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
And yes, we had to use a fair bit of the revives, but we got pretty close. If you're talking about percentage-wise, I think we were around 80% by the time the third person came in. Or soon after they arrived, it was about 80. So we held our own there for quite a bit, even at just a duo. Okay, now these people are in our ship, so we can't really flee.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I kind of hope that they just leave, because that's probably the last one we were gonna do. See if this person leaves us hanging. Yet again, this is the person who started the match with us and had done several matches with us in a row, but with the ABBA reference, or at least suspected ABBA reference. Okay, so yeah, we did a bunch of missions today. A whole lot at the end, I know, of the same variety, but I do like those types of missions, and it's a good quick way to farm up the medals, or at least get a quick sense of what a new weapon is like. And we tried out all of the weapons, the grenade, the booster, some of the emotes, but not all of them. I mean, obviously those, you don't really need to test them out so much, as you can see from the preview what they're like. The armors, we tested one of them. The other ones you can get from the starting Warbond, or at least something very similar to them from the starting Warbond. So that's one thing that we made a point not to focus on. That's because we weren't really testing anything new in that case. We basically did everything that we set out to do from a try out the new stuff standpoint. In terms of my favorite stuff from all the various things that we tested today, as I was saying, I think I actually did really like that pistol there, or at least good first impression of the pistol. I was not a huge fan of the weapons, generally speaking. I think the Adjudicator, it existed. It was a weapon. The Eruptor was frustrating to use, although does have what felt like a little bit of a niche but meaningful use case for being a primary weapon that can destroy tunnels. And then we don't think the exploding crossbow can do that, although don't quote me on that. I did like it better than the Eruptor because some of the Eruptor's greatest weaknesses, the exploding crossbow made up for those a little bit. It still does run the risk of some friendly fire on yourself if you fire it from relatively close range, so that is still tricky and at times perhaps frustrating, especially when you're trying to be disciplined about it and only shoot at enemies who are relatively far away, only for an unexpected enemy to pop out right in front of your face and cause you to blow yourself up. But hopefully that happens rarely enough that you can just kind of laugh those off. So yeah, I mean, overall, to be honest, not a huge fan of the expansion, just because there's a lot of things that I didn't really find to my liking. But again, I think a lot of that is perhaps just a matter of personal taste. And there were a few things like the pistol that I think could legitimately be things that I look forward to using. And then you have the not combat oriented things, but some cool emotes. We didn't really even look at the capes and backgrounds. They're interesting. They're not like my favorite, I don't think, but they are kind of interesting. Oh, we also tried out the booster, which I'd like to get a more definitive answer as to how exactly the math works on the way in which it lowers the timer, because that would perhaps influence when and where and how often you would want to have this be your booster. And then the thermite, it's hard to get a good feel for it. It just seemed a little bit strange because it doesn't behave in the same way that most of the other grenades behave, where usually you're expecting you throw it, you get a big burst of damage, damage in somewhat of an AoE. This one is still damage dealing, but has either very delayed or just no explosion at all, and is very damage over time oriented. I feel like this one just takes a lot of getting used to probably, and we didn't really give it quite enough time to do that, I don't think. So I don't know. I'm sure some people might like this a lot, but to other people, they might figure that it's not their style, and I can understand that. But to each their own, and of course there are also these other premium Warbond packs that I have not yet gotten, but maybe there's enough variety between these 4, really, if you include the starting one, that everyone can find something that is the right fit for them. But that is where we're going to wrap things up here. Would like to do more of these Helldiver 2 streams if possible, because I think that does add a bit of a different dynamic to it, especially if, as we saw earlier today, we can get some friends in for some of the matches. On Monday, it is a regional holiday of sorts that is actually kind of thematically fitting for Helldivers. There is that little message on one of the loading screens that says, Super Earth has many holidays, but the most important is October 20-somethingth. Liberation Day or something like that, but kind of similarly this upcoming Monday, Patriots Day. So I think I am probably still going to be at work for most of the day. I might get out of work a little bit early, but there might be some potential to do a Patriots Day Helldivers 2 stream, which I feel like would be kind of cool. So be on the lookout for that. Maybe we can make that happen. Otherwise, to the extent possible, I'll try to see if I can carve out bits and pieces of time to just do the shorter little videos with a few missions every now and again. But thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll catch you next time.